Greetings.
Well, did you get it sorted out?
This is the third time.
Go and see the priest and ask him to talk to him.
Oh, please. The priest gambles with them. What? You bet he does. His housekeeper told me he's got a brooch at home I lost a month ago.
Was wünschst du?
Schön.
Don't like anything? Eh? A shame. Shalom Aleichem.
God be with you. Sholem, are you lost? Or what would a goy want here?
Goy?
You do not know this word?
Sorry, I don't.
Then you are a goy. What do you want here?
I'm looking for Samuel.
What do you want with him?
Is that you?
There are many Samuels here. And if I'm not good enough for you, I'm afraid nobody else will talk to you.
All right. I'm looking for John of Liechtenstein. I heard you, or this Samuel, might know something about him.
I'm sure Samuel knows a lot. But I do not see why he should tell you.
Because I know a lot as well. Me and Samuel can exchange interesting information.
Why do you think you can tell me anything I need to know? I already know more than I want to.
You're the first person I've met who complains about knowing more than everyone else.
It is not pleasant to know things you can do nothing about. So what I need is someone who prefers action to talk.
All right. What do you suggest?
An exchange. Something in return. I have this one problem none of my people can fix.
Well, if your people can't handle it, why not?
You are no better than my people. But unfortunately, they were all born under our star, and that is a problem in this case.
I understand. What's this about, then?
You probably know that my people face outbreaks of hatred from time to time. A house is plundered, people beaten up, sometimes murdered. Usually it is started by some scum spreading rumors that we eat Christian babies or poison wells. They always find some excuse.
I've never heard anything like that before.
You must be deaf then. In any case, that is how it is. I have heard that such people are meeting in an old abandoned house by the wall in the mining district. I need someone to get among them, find out what they are planning, and warn us in good time.
All right, I'll do it. And then you'll tell me all about Liechtenstein.
Agreed. They usually meet at the start of the day.
At the start of the day according to my calendar, or yours?
I see you're in the know. At the start of my day, so when the first 3 stars come out.
Right, so they meet after sunset. The miners' district, an abandoned house with a small yard by the ramparts.
That's right. I reckon you can still catch up with them there today, if you get them to let you join them. Try and find out what they're planning, and then come and see me, and you'll have fulfilled your side of the deal.
And then you'll tell me how to find Liechtenstein?
That was my promise. And I keep my promises.
You know what I mean? don't. Is it food? Or something to wear?
That's obvious.
That city tournament. What an occasion, eh? Will you go? Strong, brave men who can take up arms and not just the tools of their trade. Good day to you.
Hey! Hey! Open up! Open up!
Well, what are you doing, Moishe?
Futsa Capora, piece of junk. Never mind. We'll cut this shit down.
Shit ist zum Teufel!
Take that, you shit! You're no match for us, fucker! What the fuck was that?
Come on, then!
Wait! Don't kill him!
You're gonna beg for mercy? After this?
We can make a deal. We have some of your people. We can exchange them.
Our people? What the hell are you talking about?
We caught some of them yesterday, trying to get to Liechtenstein, just like you.
No, I'm after Liechtenstein because I need to talk to him. I'm not his enemy. But if you know where he is, you better take me to him. Right now.
I have my orders. I'm not supposed to let anyone near him. Especially not someone who just beat my two best men. I'm not a fool.
Right. I'll go unarmed. If that'll convince you.
I'll trust you. But in return, you have to trust me. can't see where we're going.
All right. But no tricks.
Those are the rules.
Wait. Who is that somewhere?
We will soon find out. Let us in.
Wenches or the neighbour's daughter, any dirt you can dig up. Off you go! Oh, who have you brought now, Sam?
I'm not entirely sure, but he says he knows you, and absolutely insisted he had to talk to you.
Ah. Of course. Henry. Lord Capon of Perkstein's page. We met on my visit to Rattay. He's all right.
Lord Capon's escort. And bodyguard.
Quite. Quite. But tell me, what brings you here?
Well, that's quite a long story, sir.
I've got plenty of time, and actually I enjoy long stories. You know why? Because they demand a lot of wine. Please, take a seat, and tell me everything.
If I'm not mistaken, Jobst sent you to von Berkhoff with a message. How did that go?
In a word, badly.
Oh, how's that?
I hardly know where to start. I'm lucky to be alive. In any case, neither von Berghoff nor the League of Lords are planning to join Jobst.
Good God. I need a drink now. But did you manage to deliver the message in the end?
Yes, but it was touch and go.
I like exciting stories.
Well, you'll love this one then. Apart from being ambushed and almost killed, Capon ended up on the gallows for poaching.
A nobleman? On the gallows for poaching?
It was a mistake, of course. He really did have a noose round his neck, though. But it all worked out in the end.
Good gracious. But tell me, who ambushed you?
Oh, that's interesting as well. Istvan Toth and some others.
What? That sneaky rat from Talmberg? He's still alive?
Not anymore.
You? Well done. Let's drink to that.
Death to the enemy.
What happened next?
Von Berghoff was attacked around the same time by the same men, so we thought we were on the same side as him. And we wanted to help him catch the bandits as a goodwill gesture.
Why didn't he catch them himself?
He tried. We found out for him that the bandits were holed up at Nabokov. When he sent his soldiers to their lair, we went with them. We wanted to be there and get Istvan.
And that's where you killed him?
No. We were nearly killed ourselves. Again.
By Istvan?
No, he wasn't there. The bandits were led by a fella who fucked us right up, and von Berghoff's entire force, too. He lured us into a trap and slaughtered everyone. Me and Capon were the only survivors.
It sounds like your guardian angel never gets a moment's rest.
Yeah, there was some luck in it. But it was more that Zizka knew he could get a ransom for Capon.
Wait, Zizka? He's the one who almost killed you.
Aye. He's called Jan Zizka, of Trotznov.
Well, blow me down. Zizka is in the service of Prokop of Luxembourg, King Wenceslas's cousin.
Aye, we found that out as well.
And what the hell was Istvan Toth doing with him?
Turned out he was spying for von Berghoff. But he didn't do a great job, fortunately. Otherwise, I wouldn't be here.
I am starting to get confused.
That makes two of us. Maybe we'll understand better if we get drunk.
You're not holding back, I see. Your health, then. After Zizka took us prisoner, it finally became clear we were on the same side. And Istvan had to flee.
So when did you kill that bastard?
Not till some time later. Just when we thought we were out of the woods and Istvan was gone, he appeared outside the walls of Nabokov again, with von Berghoff and Markvart von Aulitz. Von Aulitz was on his way to Kuttenberg with reinforcements for Sigismund. And with the finger of God.
With the what?
A bombard.
Good lord!
Have you ever seen one? I hadn't, until they used it against us.
I've heard about the bombard. An infernal weapon. Then what?
We didn't have a chance. They blew the tower to pieces and took us all prisoner. They took us to Trotsky and tortured us. But with the help of a woman who works with Zizka, we managed to escape.
Zizka. That man always has a trick or two in reserve.
Thank God. While we were making our escape, I crossed paths with Toth, and finally took my revenge for everything he did.
Dull moment with you, I see. To happy endings, then. And where is Lord Capon? Or should I call him the Prince of Poachers?
Well, the most fitting thing to call him would be hostage, because that's what he is now.
A hostage?
That's right. Von Berghoff took him with him. And that's why I'm here, in fact.
Your original plan went badly awry, I must say.
You can say that again.
For my part, I'm forced into hiding, as you've probably noticed. They're after me as if I owed taxes. If only I knew what Jobst would say.
I know exactly what he'd say as it happens.
You do?
I spoke to Jobst just after we arrived at Suchdal. He expressly forbade me to look for you, or try to rescue Capon.
That damned... Did he say why?
Aye. He said you can look after yourself. And as a nobleman, Capon has nothing to fear in captivity.
Jobst.
I must admit, I see his point. He has plans. He wants to take advantage of the truce while it lasts. And he doesn't want to provoke Sigismund into starting warring again. And he's probably right about Capon. Nobody's going to throw away the chance of a fat ransom, or waste a nice opportunity for blackmail.
It's true I can take care of myself, but the old schemer could at least have warned me, whatever his plans might be.
Zizka sees Jobst as a pain in the arse, too. I mean, he's not fond of him. And he doesn't approve of his plan.
Then I expect he and I will see eye to eye. Although I prefer a different strategy to braining all and sundry with a mace. Even so, what brings you to me? You didn't take this risk just to tell me what Jobst is like, or that I should carry on with what I'm doing.
No. My first concern is to rescue Lord Capon, whatever schemes Jobst is dreaming up.
And then...
And also, it's about your safety.
My safety?
You know, they tortured us. Zizka, Godwin and me. They asked about Jobst's plans and about you. I'd have held out, but Godwin... He told them where you were.
Where I am? In this city, you mean? That's not such a terrible betrayal. Kuttenberg is a big city. It's like looking for a needle in a haystack.
Not that they have not tried. They almost caught you a couple of times. If it were not for my people.
That's true, of course. But I'm not going to bear a grudge. The executioner always gets what he wants. And if he hadn't, we wouldn't be talking right now.
I apologize.
No need. It's not your fault. Nevertheless, let's turn the page. Capon. How do you plan to free him?
That's exactly why I came to see you.
Oh. How's that?
Because you move in certain circles.
And?
You conspire. You hear all the rumors.
So?
So you might know where they're holding him.
Sigismund confiscated the property of some burghers and noblemen in the city when they opposed him, and he divided the property up between his loyal followers. He seized Malashov Fortress from the Rutards, for instance. And didn't you say, Sam, that he gifted it to von Berkhoff?
Yes, that is so.
That was before von Berkhoff was in these parts. But if he's here now, where else would he be but in Malashov? And if von Berkhoff is there...
That's where his captive will be.
Correct. Capon is at Malashov Fortress.
Well, it'll be tougher than I thought, but that can't be helped. I'm gonna have to get him out of there somehow.
I admire your keenness, but...
But that is the most insane idea I've heard so far today.
You can't just launch an assault on Malashov. It's a strong fortress. We'll need a cunning plan.
Or long ladders and lots of men. That could be arranged, maybe.
Careful! Jobst ordered us not to stir up trouble. And this would be serious trouble. But if Capon simply vanished...
Vanished how, exactly?
I don't know yet. But like I said, Malashov belonged to the Rutards. And I'm sure they're not keen on the new tenant. I think if you pay a visit to Sir Kunslin Rutard and convince him you have common interests, he'll be happy to think up a solution with you.
Like what?
Who knows? Perhaps Lord Rutard knows of a back door into his old home, and he might not be averse to an arrangement with someone who'll help him take revenge.
Someone like you.
Well, I wouldn't get my hopes up. But it's the best we've got, and there's no harm in trying. Where can I find this Kunslin?
Sigismund seized his fortress, but, surprisingly, he let him keep his palace in the city. It's right next to the Italian court.
All right. I'll give it a go.
Once you have some news, you know where to find me. Is there anything you want to know before you go?
Come to think of it, I've no idea where we actually are.
Of course. I'd forgotten how you got here.
We're in the Jewish quarter, in the basement of the King Solomon Tavern, below my tavern. Goyim do not just wander in here, but I will tell my people you are with us.
Thanks a whole lot. All right. I'll set off now.
Good luck. It was good to see you again, Henry. And be careful. There's bound to be spies swarming around the palace. This city isn't safe.
Tell me about it. Danger is my daily bread these days.
What? Hey, I haven't and I know.
Of course.
See now, now be on. Ah, what? A treat this will be.
Greetings to you.
Praise be Jesus Christ.
Now, and
Excuse me,
that's right. If you're here,
I don't need to right any wrongs. The devil sent me to see if you would rejoin.
he is free. Anyway, tell him I'm definitely not going back to that life.
Why don't you want to go back?
I want to reform myself, to redeem myself before the Lord God, and to earn his absolution. There is no way to do that if I am with the devil.
I'd like to find the rest of the devil's pack. Do you know anything about any of them?
Just Ranyek. It has been a few days since he was here.
What did he want from you?
He was begging me for some coin. He said he had a game in Pshitoki, and that he would definitely win this time. As always.
Do you know where I could find him now?
Last time he told me he had a game arranged in Pshitoki. Maybe he's still there.
Ranyek still hasn't given up dice, eh?
That fella will never learn, and he's already lost everything. He won a really nice bow once, and he's had nothing but bad luck ever since.
Thanks. Hopefully I'll find him there. I'll be on my way.
Hold on. While you're here, God knows.
We can. Though I don't know if it'll help anything.
Every soul can look at me, but I look.
Why all of a...
Come pray with me. Hey, how did you get involved with the devil anyway?
By accident. It was thanks to Jan Žižka.
So, you know Žižka too. Where from?
It's a long story. But, if you came to the Devil's Den, I'll tell you all about it over a beer.
Nice try, lad, but I'm staying away from the drink. It's just not worth it. What do you think of the devil anyway?
I trust Žižka to know what he's doing. He knows the devil pretty well.
Žižka is slightly less of a bastard than the devil. I don't know how he can stand him. The ends justify the means, I suppose. When your neck is on the line, you'd better be sure those two bastards are worth it.
Where did you say you wanted to pray?
At my brother's grave. Well, here we are.
Is that Slavek's grave?
You know my brother's name?
Aye. Kubienka told me about you both.
Aye, we were in the band together, but the priest was kind enough to let me bury him here.
Was that important to you?
It was. When Slavek was killed and the band broke up, I didn't know what to do. Father Havel put a roof over my head and showed me a completely different life than I had known before then. Together with my brother, I buried my past here, and vowed over his grave that I would never harm another living soul.
This is where you want to pray for the devil?
Here is where I found reconciliation and peace of mind. Where else should I pray for the devil to find his own?
Why did you decide to leave everything behind and start a new life here?
Because of my brother. I was with him in his last moments. He was completely overcome with horror. I never thought he could be so scared.
But you must have been used to seeing death.
He did not fear death, but what comes next? He knew the kind of life he had led, and everything he was responsible for. Now he's paying for it. It may be foolish, but I believe that if I reform myself before the Lord God, he might forgive Slavik too.
Don't you want to help the devil?
That's not up to me. He has to help himself. I can only pray for him.
Too bad. I was hoping I could convince you. So was the devil.
I thought you said you wanted to pray for the devil.
Oh. Aye, all right. Let's pray for him together then.
Yes, that would be best. Aye, but it's Latin, so listen carefully and repeat after me. Pater Noster, qui isn't careless, sanctify cater, or no man's tomb. Adventet ad rectum to whom, fet voluminous to her, seek it, inhale it, enter her. Your turn now.
Pater Noster, qui isn't careless, sanctify cater, or no man's tomb. Adventit at rectum, to whom fate volumnius to her, seek it, inhale it, enter her.
That's right. Panem.
Panem nostrum quotidianum da nobis hodie, et dimite nobis debita nostra, sicut et nos dimitimus debitoribus nostris, et ne nos inducas in tentationem, sed libera nos a malo.
Amen. I know it too. That's all I can do for the devils.
Were you at the last match?
Hail Mary.
I didn't see you there.
Just as well. I fell asleep during the sermon. I'm not surprised.
The Lord be with... Show me your wares.
Thank you.
What do you have?
I'm glad you found what you needed, Henry.
Take care.
For the wicked. God be with you.
You said you needed some help with something. What's going on?
Something's happened. Oh, a real mess. And I need help from someone reliable.
What is it?
When I was fishing around for information about Liechtenstein, I cast the net a bit too wide. And one of the servant girls I questioned was just found dead.
You think she was killed because of you?
I don't know. If I did, I wouldn't be asking you for help.
I'll help you. Tell me all about it. Who was this dead girl?
Her name was Alice. She was an ordinary, pretty girl. She worked as a maid. I heard they found her all hacked up, tossed somewhere by the town wall. Oh, folk in town are saying it was absolute slaughter. They took the body to the morgue by the St. Peter and St. Paul cemetery.
I'll go take a look at her. See if I can find anything.
I think that would be for the best. Though, I don't think it'll be a very pretty sight. You can ask the gravedigger for details. He'll know the most.
When did you last see the girl?
Around a week ago.
And did you notice anything suspicious about her?
Not at all. She was always cheerful, lively. She was looking forward to a dance. Though I'm afraid she won't be dancing ever again.
What was Alice trying to find out for you?
She always brought me the freshest gossip overheard from her master. And lately, what the other maids in town were saying.
And did you learn anything important from her? Something someone would kill her for?
That's the thing. All she brought me was gossip. Who was cheating on who wasn't going to confession, those sorts of things. So you'll have to figure out the rest for yourself.
What about your other girls? Are they all right?
Yes, fortunately. I'm careful enough to keep them pretty much in the dark about my plans. That's why Alice's death shocked me so much.
What are you going to do next?
I'd like to ask the others if they noticed anything suspicious. If someone is following them and the like, but...
But you don't want to scare them?
I'm scared myself. For them. Maybe nobody knows about them yet. If someone was to follow me, I could give them away. And I can't risk that. I don't want anyone else to die because of me.
What if I go and see them?
They don't know you, Henry. You'd only scare them. I'll figure something out. In the meantime, find out everything you can about Alice.
Do you think there could be something bigger behind the murder?
I don't know. Maybe she just got caught up in something. But it's strange. Why would someone do her like that? That's the kind of thing you do when you want to send someone a message.
I know everything I need.
Good. Go to that graveyard, talk to the gravedigger, and take a look at that poor girl's body. In the meantime, I'll try to find out more. Then we'll put it all together, and I'll be damned if we can't come up with something.
Hail!
What about you? Are you looking forward to the tournament coming up?
I'll say. I'll have a new dress for the occasion, so I look a bit more presentable.
Good day. What would you like?
You must be the local gravedigger.
That's right. They call me František. At least them that can speak do. Ha!
I'm Henry.
Greetings, Henry. What do you need?
I hear there was a murder here recently. Some young girl?
True. True. She's lying in the morgue. But who the hell are you? Another Gawker?
Another? Why would anybody come to look at her?
People ain't got no respect. As soon as news spread about what was done to her, folk are always turning up to have a gawk. So if you ain't one of them Gawkers, you must be one of them other types. Well, no, you can't shave her. No, no thumb for a souvenir.
I don't want to take anything. I need to find something out.
Like what exactly?
Who killed her?
Why?
I'm worried something might happen to my friend.
That's true. She wasn't the first, and we can only pray that she'll be the last. It's true that Lumiere ain't shown no interest in her yet. I wouldn't expect that from him no more.
Who's this Lumiere? Another one of those gawkers and collectors?
No, no. He actually tried to help.
Help? How?
Well, he was investigating them others.
Right. You said she wasn't the first.
Aye. We had a couple of similar cases. Lumiere said they was all killed by the same murderer.
And who is this Lumiere?
He used to work for the local bailiff. I think he knew the first one what was killed, but that was a long time ago.
Do you remember how many girls were killed?
You mean you don't know nothing about it? Here, even the sparrows are squawking about it.
I haven't been in Kuttenberg very long.
I see. There's been one every few weeks for the past year.
Do you know where the last one got killed?
I heard some talk about it when they brought her here. But what do you want to do there?
Look for clues. Footprints, blood, anything.
That can help you?
That's worth a try.
I heard she was killed by the town walls, close to the Hole in the Wall, a dodgy tavern in the Hoprink neighborhood.
Thanks. What's this Lumiere got to do with this?
Well, like I told you, he used to work for the bailiff. I think he was a scribe.
A scribe keeps records in the Black Chronicle, though I've never heard of one doing his own investigations.
Well, the old bailiff wasn't all that interested in the common folk, but Lumiere, he was quite helpful. Folk heard about it and went to him with whatever was troubling them.
I'd like to speak with Lumiere. Do you know where I can find him?
At his home in Bohemia Street, that's near the church. You won't find him at the bailiff's no more. I don't know exactly why, though. Seems he had some quarrel with the bailiff.
Thanks. You've been a big help.
It's my pleasure, especially helping someone from the land of the living again. Actually, wait a mo. Speaking of the living, there's a girl what comes here and grieves over that dead maid. I think her name is Barbara.
And do you know where I could find her?
She said she serves in one of the burgers' houses. So either there or in the morgue with that poor dead girl.
Thanks again, Master Gravedigger.
Farewell.
Are you Barbara? I'm told you knew Alice.
Alice? Aye, she was almost like a sister to me. We served together for years, in the same house. Why'd you ask? Who are you?
I'm trying to find out who did this to her. I'm afraid the killer might want to go after my friend as well.
Ah, I understand.
Who did you serve?
Our master is a local merchant. He is trying his hand at trading wine.
How did Alice get along with your master?
Fine. Just like with everyone. Our master is a bit strict, but he's fair.
What's his name? Can I speak to him?
Why? But you can't see him anyway. He's on a trade trip to Prague.
It occurred to me that maybe he could have done it.
No, he couldn't. He was gone when it happened. He hadn't been home in several weeks. And besides, why would he kill them others too? He never even knew them.
I heard about that. And also about Lumir.
Well, if you're interested, go and see him. Maybe you'll catch him sober enough to talk sense.
Do you know of any suitors she might have had?
I know she was seeing someone. Why?
I'd like to talk to him as well.
But I don't know who it was. Alice said he was rich and dressed nicely. But she promised him she'd never tell anyone his name.
And you never saw him?
No, never. I don't even know where she met with him.
Do you know what exactly happened to Alice?
No. Nobody saw or heard nothing. One day she just didn't come home. And then they found her. Like this.
What do you mean, like this?
You haven't seen her yet, have you?
I haven't.
Then don't. It's a horrible thing to see. She was such a pretty girl. She had such beautiful brown hair. And it didn't even leave that untouched.
What do you mean?
Who could have cut off her hair like that? And why? None of it makes sense.
So, I'll leave you to... So, let's see what we have here. My God! Someone really did a number on her. Oh, they ripped open her entire belly. And they didn't stop there. There must have been buckets of blood. Jesus Christ. There's hardly any blood left in her. The place they found her must look like a slaughterhouse. I should go there and take a look. Her lips are bloody, but nothing more. Tongue still in place. But if he killed her for blabbing, I reckon he'd have cut out her tongue or something, wouldn't he? These are more like chops than cuts. Somebody must have taken a sword to her. Knife wounds would be smaller, and an axe would have made a bigger mess. But it couldn't have been a long sword. That would have been clumsy. It was something shorter and nimbler. God, that madman cut off both her breasts and bits of flesh. But what did he do with it all afterwards? Did he really keep all the pieces? Nobody could be that sick, could they? Her face is a little bruised and cut, but nobody cut her there. But she has a dark ring around her neck. Was she strangled? The murderer must have had pretty strong hands, and her hair is all matted with blood and hacked off. I don't even know what colour it was. Maybe there's something more to it. What if the murderer kept her hair like some kind of sick trophy? Just some scratches and bruises, that's all. The killer probably surprised her. She didn't even have time to defend herself. So, The murderer must have awfully strong hands, because he strangled her and left a dark ring around her neck. Then he took a short sword or saber and started hacking at her. She's missing parts of her torso, but they aren't by the body. He also cut off most of her hair. He cut off her breasts, but left her tongue, then left her lying there for all to see. To send a message, maybe? Or a warning? Only if it was a warning for telltales, he would have cut out her tongue or something, wouldn't he? I don't know why he killed her, but I don't think it's because of Catherine.
Why you?
Good day to you.
Excuse me?
Easy, good horse.
Whoa! Did you hear about what they look like?
No, I don't care for gossip.
Nor do I. That's it.
I'm not interested.
This is the place. There's a lot of blood and some footprints. I'm not sure how much more I'll be able to find. Christ, that's a lot of blood. But after seeing what they did to the girl, I'm not surprised. I'm not sure I'll be able to find any remains. I wonder what happened to them. I can't make anything out of this. The whole town's been walking around here. There could have been one killer or a dozen. I'm surprised I haven't completely trampled out the blood. It's hard to make out, but I think I see some slashing from a blade. So, there's still a lot of blood left, but I expected even more. I found some faint blade marks. Either the others were trampled out, or someone skilled was wielding it. It didn't look to me like any remains were left lying around. I've no idea what he did with them. Did he keep them or throw them away?
Good day.
Lumiere?
Oh. Christ, my head. Not so loud.
I need to ask you something.
I said not so loud. I have a splitting headache.
That's some hangover. He's useless to me like this. Unless I'm willing to wait for him to sleep it off, I'll have to... This should so... Here. Drink up. Better?
What? Who... What are you doing here? Who are you?
My name is Henry.
And what do you want from me?
I'm trying to find out who killed a certain girl. And I was sent to you.
To me? What for?
Are you Lumiere from the Rat House? The scribe?
I used to be. Now I'm just Lumiere the Madman.
They say that about you. Why?
Because I was just on some wild goose chase. And what came of it? Absolutely nothing.
But I need your help.
If I were you, lad, I'd leave it be. You can't help that girl anymore, anyway. You'll just end up hurting yourself.
Come now, Lumiere.
Poor girls. Nobody was all that interested in it, except for me. We let it be in the end. We let a monster walk among us. No way. You can't solve this yourself.
I'm not doing it for myself. I'm afraid he might kill one of my friends.
A friend, eh? That's not good. Not good at all. I searched high and low. And what did I get out of it? Just mockery. What makes you think you can find out more than I did?
Because I'm stubborn, and I don't have any other choice. I'll get to the truth, no matter what.
You think that will suffice?
If not, I'd have been dead long ago. Bled out from a human arrow.
All right. Talk to me. Who was this dead girl?
Her name was Alice. She worked as a maid.
A maid? That fits. Yarka was a maid, too. As were most of the other victims. What did she look like? What did he do to her?
I think that he strangled her first, and then went at her with a longer blade and disemboweled her.
Did you notice the strangulation right away? It took me a while. Maybe you really will track him down.
Do you think it's the same murder?
Counting your girl, that makes 6 victims who were first strangled and then mutilated. If it's not all the same person, they must be collaborating somehow.
This is the 6th one. How long has he been killing?
Probably about a year now. Sometimes it takes him months, sometimes weeks. But I'm including missing girls, Stanya and Zdena.
Why are you counting the missing girls?
Because I think someone killed them, and we just haven't found them yet.
Did the dead girls have anything in common?
Aside from being pretty young girls with no proper family or background, no. I couldn't find much.
Do you think somebody is killing them because they're poor, and nobody will miss them?
Certainly. If somebody killed the daughter of a local lord, no stone would be left unturned.
But why does he even kill in the first place?
I don't know. Maybe he hates women. Damn it. I feel like I'm going in circles and can't get out.
What can you tell me about Yarka?
She wasn't the first. But thanks to her, people started taking an interest. She was a maid in a German family. By all accounts, she was a pious, polite girl. She was orphaned as a child. The priest from the church of St. Peter and Paul, Father Prokop, raised her. They found her body tossed behind a barn at the edge of town. She was cut all the way from her neck downwards. An awful sight to behold.
Did you have any suspects?
At first, I thought the son from that family did it. A murderer is usually someone close, you know. But then I changed my mind.
Why?
Well, for one, I remembered the 2 girls before her who ended up almost the same. Besides that, when I talked to the lad, he seemed he wasn't the least bit interested in Yarka. Then his mother told me that they threw her out a week before the murder because she might really... Maybe...
What about Stanya?
She was an alehouse wench.
You said her
You have no idea how much I'd like to believe that. Only there was a lot of blood. Unfortunately, the investigation wasn't very successful. The Hole is a world of its own, and the people there aren't very forthcoming with information.
Did you suspect anybody?
You could suspect every second man there. Those people have nothing but thievery and deceit in their eyes. The innkeeper, Mole, definitely knew Stanya, since she worked for him. But he isn't all that chatty either.
So if I want to learn anything more, I have to ask this Mole? In the Hole?
Yeah. He still runs the place.
And what about that Zdena?
Besides that,
But if her...
because she was the same. Young, beautiful. I never could...
Maybe...
Maybe. When I asked him about Zdena...
Do you think he'd be more forthcoming?
He might be. Besides, it might still be fresh in his...
And what about
It all started with that. She'd only been in town for a short... But the other one, she said she knew she...
You mean...
That's what it's... In the grave, it's sad to say, but we can't help those two dead girls. There's nobody else.
Why were you looking...
I don't know what people... Kutenberg, the bailiff...
But there are more...
Exactly. So when one of...
Behind the...
Not really.
What happened?
I don't want to...
Did you have any suspects back then?
You can always find some. I always...
Couldn't it have just...
Fainting?
Can you sum it?
We have six, unfortunately, of the remain. The next, they both hung, and the last, well, they all...
Good.
When you learn, you've aroused...
They live in the next village.
Good day to you. What do you want?
Father?
I don't have...
That's not what... Someone killed and...
Another one. Why is...
Somebody is murdering maids here.
Yes, yes.
I don't want revenge.
True enough.
One of the other victims was... What can you tell...
About Yark?
Where did you know...
I knew...
And?
I'm...
Who do you think...
William. That pig of Yarka. All...
Why do you think it was William? Do you have any evidence?
Evidence? He's a skirt chaser. A tool of Satan. He messes with poor girls' heads.
And does anyone else come to mind? No other man spoke with her?
No. Absolutely not.
You raised her? A priest with a child?
Yes. Unfortunately, I'm not the first of the clergy to have a child on the side. But at least everyone knew Yarka wasn't my...
No offense, but...
I was. Maybe...
How...
When...
Why'd you...
Yarka... Her own...
You're well off, though. How come?
The church's proper...
How did
she would...
Disgrace? What the devil are you talking about?
She was pregnant! Even if she had lived, what then? Nobody would want to marry her anymore.
Why don't you...
That's... I won't...
Come now. I'm not just asking out. Isn't it rich?
Loomis.
What?
Yes.
And...
He...
I've heard enough.
Son?
Why couldn't you have been...
many times do I have to tell you? Now, fellas.
Keep your nose. This slob here empties his... That he... And again, there's a... Which has no...
Can you
This... Except the fence is for the foul, and I'm telling you, I'd rather have keep...
If your neighbour isn't happy...
We are work...
Look, how about you let him and you give instead of bickering?
What? He's not getting...
You think it's right to pour your piss pot?
That's exactly what I'm... My apples. Your apple.
You both...
And what's it... We'll teach you not to... I'll kill you! Stop beating him! I'm sorry.
A bandit! Quick!
Greetings, my...
Did a Stanya work here?
Stun, it depends.
My name's Henry.
Names don't... What kind...
I'm a good guest.
Really?
By the fact...
Aye. So?
What if I... I want to know if Stanya worked here.
She did.
I heard she...
It's possible the door...
Tell me something...
First, you'll have another...
What?
If you want to... I prefer... So?
I don't want to... I think you could... That makes it...
Nonsense. Ask me...
Did anybody see what actually happened when Stanya disappeared?
No. It was at night. Nobody saw or heard anything. The tavern tends to be empty at that hour. And you won't meet many people on the street, neither.
What was Stanya like? What can you tell me about her?
A bold... She was hanging around...
Someone from...
No, I think...
What do you know about...
What about him? He called him...
You think he...
Now that I know... Besides...
Or in... Apart from those men, did... I mean...
Well, I got back...
Why?
One was hit by... And the other one...
How did Stan...
The door was wide.
Blood?
Not so much. If some...
Where can I find this Barton?
I already told you.
Could you be a bit...
I don't know that... So if I was you...
That's all I need to know.
Farewell.
I hope that's enough.
Are you stir...
Who the fuck?
Just an...
Well, then piss all you're getting.
Why so rash? Let's make a deal. So...
For the right price.
Is this the wrong...
You fucking...
Where can I find...
Aye.
Yeah.
I can well him. She had some...
What can you tell...
What do you want?
So you were...
Well...
So you weren't...
Not really.
Did she have any...
Who?
Someone came...
Well, aye. He said he had some job for her. That she should leave behind her sinful... But he left...
Do you know who...
Some... But that
And could...
With that... Well, he still...
What do you know about...
Not much. But she weren't.
And did he go...
Aye, indeed. I think he...
And could she...
No.
I've heard enough.
Greetings.
same to you.
It's William, right?
What is it?
My name's Henry. And no, we don't know each other, and you don't owe me money. But we do have something in common. We have a lot of mutual friends.
What? What do you want of me? I don't have to talk to you.
Well, you don't have to, that's true. But you should. It's in your own best interest.
What are you talking about?
If you don't start giving me some answers right now, I reckon you'll end up begging in the streets. Because I'll break all your fingers, and you'll never play the lute again, you miserable minstrel.
What? No! Come on, I didn't do anything!
Stop whining and talk, or I'll be the one doing something to you.
Come on, ask away.
Did you know Alice?
I know a lot of Alices.
The one they found dead?
Oh.
I heard she used to go to...
Yeah, and?
They say she had a rich young...
Me?
But you could at least...
Or I could claim to be the Virgin Mary.
And did you ever meet Yarka? It was a long time ago, but I heard she used to hang around you a lot. And Father Prokop didn't like it.
Oh, that one. Aye, she was very keen on my company for a while, but then she stopped coming.
Because somebody killed her?
I know what happened was a tragedy, but it wasn't my fault. She stopped talking to me long before that. Honest.
And did you know she was pregnant?
What? Yarka was... That's horrible. Who would kill a pregnant woman?
That's what I'd like to find out. What about the unwilling father-to-be? It wouldn't happen to be yours, would it?
What? Mine? I never even got under her skirt. We just flirted a bit, and then she stopped coming by.
And can you tell me anything else about it?
I don't know anything. It was a long time ago. You said so yourself.
And I hear you knew Stanya.
Which one do you mean?
The alehouse wench from the hole. I heard you had something with her too.
Well, she batted her eyes at me a couple of times when I was still playing there. A nice girl, but I didn't know her much.
And the innkeeper Mole told me a different story. He said you were the one coming on to her.
Fine, we had a bit of fun together. But she was always the one who started it.
And aren't you just saying that because she left you?
Oh, come on! I could have any woman, if I wanted. The innkeeper must have got it mixed up. He's an old drunkard, after all. If I was you, I wouldn't take him too seriously.
And what about Zdena? You knew her, right?
Do I know Zdena? As wild as the wind and always full of life. And those nimble fingers. You always had to check your purse around her.
Did she steal something from you?
A travelling minstrel doesn't have much to steal, but she was well aware of that. She was on the lookout for some better prey.
You don't happen to know who she wanted to rob?
There were lots. Anyone she thought was rich enough who let her ply her charms for a while. Like young von Groller. When he started coming here, as far as I know, she didn't succeed. If she robbed a noble... Look, why are you asking? You don't seriously...
Well, you did know them all.
And? I'm surely not the only one.
That may be true. But everybody knows you're a skirt chaser, and they were all pretty girls. And now, they're dead.
But I had nothing to do with it!
So you didn't do anything to them?
No! Why would I? What would I get out of it? It doesn't make any sense. It goes against God.
You dare invoke God?
I admit, I'm no saint, but for Christ's sake, I'd never kill anybody.
Good. I believe you. But if any clue leads me back here to you, I won't give you a second chance.
You won't hear about me again, I swear to God.
Are you going to do what we talked about?
Aye, aye.
Are you going to the market tomorrow?
God bless. Greetings to you.
Greetings to you.
Ugh.
And what can I get for you?
What's it gonna be?
Quick! Go! Whoa!
Jesus Christ be praised.
I'm looking for someone named Stanya.
You're in a charcoal camp, fella. What would a woman be doing here?
But you know, Stanya.
Aye.
I'm looking for the killer of a girl in town. And I heard that someone also tried to kill this Stanya.
That's true. She told me something like that. But that was a long time ago.
So you don't know what became of her?
I really don't know, mate. But even if I did know...
I wouldn't be foolishly asking around for her then, would I?
Why not? How else would you find her?
Without getting seen by any witnesses.
What do you mean? What witnesses?
I mean you.
Well...
I really only want to talk to her.
Sorry, but after all that happened to Stanya, I like to be careful.
So Stanya is here?
Aye. She's hiding with us. Since that thing happened, she's afraid to even go outside. I don't know what to do with her anymore.
Can I speak to her?
If it'll help you. She's hiding in that cottage, but be nice to her. She's in a bad way. She used to be such a gutsy girl. See you soon, my friend. Hail Mary.
Who are you? How did you find me? If you came here to finish what you started, I'm not afraid of you. I'll claw your eyes out.
Don't be afraid. Barton told me where to find you.
Barton sent you to me. What do you want from me?
Lumir thought you were dead. I was supposed to find out what happened to you.
Lumir? From the rat house? He sent you?
Exactly. Someone killed a girl in Kuttenberg. Lumir thought it might be connected with you, so maybe you could help us find out who did it.
How can I help you when I haven't been in Kuttenberg since... I don't even know when.
You disappeared from the hole in the wall without saying goodbye. Without a word. What happened?
Someone attacked me when I was coming home from the baths one night. I managed to get away, but I was so afraid. I decided to run away from Kuttenberg.
Did you see who it was?
Not at all. I didn't see anything until he jumped out of the shadows and grabbed me around the neck. And he was terribly strong. I nearly blacked out right away.
And how did you manage to break free?
I had an empty pitcher in my hand, and I hit him with it. He howled and let me go, and I ran away.
Here? To the charcoal burners?
No, first to my room in the hole. I was so scared there. I took what I could and ran. Here, to Barton.
And your lover? What did he say?
At first he was horrified, because I had cut myself on a shard from the pitcher and was all bloody. He's been hiding me here since then.
What was it like working in the hole?
Well, I earned a few groschen, that I did. But I often had to grit my teeth.
How so?
Every single day I had to put up with their lewd remarks. Rich or poor, everyone wants to grope a girl. People, well, us girls have to watch out. We can't just put up with it. And sometimes we have to be tough, especially in a place like the hole. But you can't overdo it either. That's no good.
How so?
Because if you smile at them nicely, then sometimes they leave a groschen, or even two. You have to keep a balance. To look friendly, but unavailable.
You said that rich or poor, they all like to grope girls. Like who?
Truth be told, the hole isn't exactly a good place for a rich man, but young von Groll used to go there for a while.
Is that so? Did he talk to you?
He smiled at me a lot, so I smiled back, but beyond a few groschen, there was nothing more to it. Then this thieving wench started hanging around him and... oh, it doesn't matter. But that servant of his didn't like it, tried to drive her away, and so the young lord stopped bringing him with him.
Von Groller had a servant with him?
Aye, a pudgy fella, well-dressed, but had a mean face. He never said a word or smiled, or even said thank you.
You walked home from the baths at night?
What's so odd about that?
Well, at night, the baths are...
Ah, right. I went there after closing. I always brought the girls a pitcher of wine or ale and took a bath while they drank it.
Ah. So that's why you had the empty pitcher you hit him with?
Right. I went there regularly. Every week.
The same way every time?
Aye, always the same way. The shortest one. I didn't want to stay out too long at night.
And who knew that you went by yourself to the baths?
Well, everyone from the tavern, I reckon. I didn't hide it.
Why didn't you go back to the hole?
Just to get murdered there? Are you mad? I'm never going back there. Not until they catch him.
How are you now?
I'm still awful scared. I can't fall asleep knowing that, and I can't even really leave the house.
Do you remember anything important about the attacker? What he looked like? What he was wearing?
I don't know anything. It was at night. He grabbed me from behind, and then I ran and never turned back.
And what about when you hit him? What did he do?
He let me go and cursed.
Aha. And what did he say?
He said Scheisse in German.
Seems you're the only one to survive the killer's attack. I know it isn't easy for you to think about it, but try to remember something else about that moment, or when you were running away. Anything can help us, even if it seems insignificant.
I don't know. It's all like in a fog.
You were walking down the street. Did you notice anything before he attacked you?
No, nothing.
You didn't see anything or hear anything?
Actually, I knew the side street wasn't empty. I heard somebody talking, but when I looked, there was nobody there. So when somebody grabbed me, I completely froze.
Did you understand what they were talking about?
Not at all. But there were two voices. Two of them waiting for me there.
It's difficult, I understand. But I need you to think hard one more time. Aside from those voices and the empty street, what else do you remember?
I didn't hear him at all. And then he grabbed me.
And nothing else? Did he grab your hair?
Well, no. He grabbed me by the throat right away and squeezed. Just for a moment, but I still had a big bruise round my neck for weeks. Barton said the man must have had a terribly strong grip, like a miner or swordsman.
Couldn't it have been that innkeeper, then? You yourself said he's a pig.
Aye, when he drinks, he turns into a total bastard. All lewd remarks and groping fingers. The lecher. Only when I got to my room, I could hear him snoring. It couldn't have been him.
Couldn't it have been Father Prokop?
Father Prokop? I don't know him.
Well, he's pretty old. He preaches in the Church of St. Peter and St. Paul.
I don't know him. And if he's an old man, how strong could his grip really be?
I heard William liked pretending to be a spy. Do you know anything about that?
Aye, I thought it pretty silly. A stupid trick to make himself seem more interesting. Though I reckon he's more likely to attract an arse-kicking than a woman.
I reckon that'll be all.
I'm sorry I'm not able to help you more.
Oh, you don't need to apologise. You didn't do anything wrong.
Thank you. Could I ask you for a favour?
If it's in my power.
When you catch that bastard, would you please let me know? So I can finally stop being afraid.
I'll stop by if I can.
See you soon, my friend.
Go! Go! Whoa! Good day.
I'm not interested. But this is about money. What? Good morning to you.
Are you Pine?
I am. Why?
I'm looking for his Denner.
I don't know any Stenner.
Stonard said something different.
You're a friend of Sternard's, are you?
Actually, I don't really know him that well. But he's the only one I know who knew Denner. And he sent me to you.
Well, if he told you that, I reckon it's all right. He's not much of a traitorous row, I reckon.
I wouldn't entirely count on that. So you knew Denner? Can you tell me something about her?
I know Stenner all right, but she ain't been here in some time. Why are you looking for her? What do you want from her?
I'm looking for a... Back in the city, they think she's either dead or run off somewhere. And you're the last person to see her before she went missing.
Whatever.
What can you tell me about Zdenna?
She always had it hard. She lost her parents and her home as a child. She had to learn to take care of herself.
And what about Sternad? How does he fit into this?
Sternard was her guardian angel, as she used to say. If she hadn't been thieving with him, she probably would have ended up a whore. But by sharing with him, she could do what she wanted.
Uh-huh. I'm surprised she stuck with him as long as she did.
That's because she had a hideout somewhere nearby. That's why she'd come to me with her loot, before they taxed her on the spot. And the last time she was here, she said one more haul like this, and she'd be able to go wherever she wanted, to Prague or Vienna.
I heard she wanted to sell you some valuables. Is that true?
Oh, aye. She had a good haul. No rubbish. Mostly jewelry, rings, one signet ring with a coat of arms and everything. She left it all here. I paid her.
And what about that signet ring? Do you still have it?
She didn't sell me the ring. She wanted to keep it. Said it'd bring her luck someday.
Do you know what kind of luck she meant? Did you recognize the signet on the ring?
No. I didn't recognize that signet. But all the while, Stena was giggling to herself. I reckon she had her eye on another mark.
Where did she go next from here? You said she had a lot of coin on her.
That she did. She also had a feeling someone was following her. Someone on a horse.
Someone followed her on a horse from Kuttenberg. Did she say what he looked like?
She didn't. At first, she thought it was some wealthy lord out for a ride. But he held back. Never passed by her and...
And did you see him? Did he come all the way here?
No. But Stena thought he would show. She even left her scarf here and paid some girl to walk around with it to make it look like she was still here.
And then where'd she go?
She wanted to go the back way, through the woods, so nobody could follow her. Past the woods...
Well, if it leads back to the road...
Fuck! I made a point of looking, but...
And could it have been...
What do I know?
I heard he wanted...
I don't know.
And could it have been...
And who would...
He's this barge.
I don't know about that.
Well, I'll go...
I hope you duck. Take care.
Go! Whoa! That has to be that Ford Pint was talking about. I should take a look around here. This must be that basket of silver Zdena was carrying with her. She wouldn't have just left that here. But where did it come from? Maybe it rolled down the hill? Poor thing. She didn't get very far. Ugh, she's been lying here a long time. At first glance, this body isn't as mutilated as the others. Unfortunately, I can't tell if somebody strangled her like the others. She's been lying here too long for that, but her head is smashed in. Either the murderer hit her with a rock, or dashed her hard against the ground. She must have put up a fight. Or maybe he lost his patience. Oh, she's all stuck to her clothes. They're torn up, but I don't see any cuts. The rips are odd. Like someone was looking for something. Oh. Did the... Oh, how did it get in? Was she trying to hide it? Well, that's enough. I'd say she put up, and that's about all. But that ring is... Jesus Christ be praised.
Greetings to you.
Excuse me.
I found out something.
That's wonderful. I promised Catherine.
You know Cat?
She came to...
Will you send... So, we're all here.
I hope nobody else shows up. How did it go?
I reckon I've found out all I can.
And do you know who the murderer is?
Not exactly, but I have a few ideas.
I've asked around a bit, and I have my own suspicions.
Is that so? See, I was trying to recall some more details, and I had someone come to mind as well.
Oh, I didn't do all this for nothing, did I?
Well,
Well? Who do you suspect now?
Well, I'd say William did it. The minstrel.
You can't be serious. He's innocent.
Uh-huh. And who do you think it was?
Prokop. I'm sure of it.
No. Really?
Well, who do you...
I'm not entirely sure.
Go on, then.
Let's talk about Yarka.
What did you learn?
Prokop didn't just raise her out of the goodness of his heart. He was actually her uncle.
Really?
His own?
Why not?
Prokop also admitted that he didn't know how to handle her. And perhaps he was too strict.
What do you...
Well, maybe...
And did you...
No. Yarka started working...
I was there to ask. The mother...
So...
That would be...
Before her death.
There's nothing wrong...
Maybe.
That doesn't...
It means she had...
And now... To make...
May God...
Do you know...
She didn't tell...
It had to be someone.
Prokop is convinced that...
I heard the daughters of him...
Really?
What?
It doesn't matter.
And were...
I don't think... But he's a skirt.
Perhaps.
But then he could...
Why not? He could come back.
That's all I was able...
You still...
But it's not a...
But we can agree...
Agreed.
I'm sure William...
William isn't the only man with a prick. And he certainly didn't use it to strangle her to death.
Such language.
That William isn't the only man in the city.
I'm not saying it...
I suppose you're right.
I managed to find Stanya.
Alive?
I did.
So...
She is. She said she was attacked, but when she walked...
And...
She was holding...
Did she get a look at it?
No, she didn't.
And what about the blood?
She cut her. She said she returned from the baths in...
You mean someone followed her?
Who knew?
Apparently, She also said she was sure it wasn't... Well, according to Stanya, the murderer had a terribly strong grip.
Doesn't almost...
Depend...
Except none of... According to...
That's straight.
The only word...
So...
Even I say.
Besides that...
So we have a...
Or an accomplice.
I asked Stanya...
Maybe she just doesn't...
I don't think...
Stanya admitted that she knows William.
And that's probably why...
Perhaps. And that's all that...
I'm so glad.
Me too.
I don't think I managed to...
You found her?
No.
And where did you...
Pretty far away. Someone caught her in the forest. I reckon she put up a hell of a...
So he didn't...
She'd been lying in the woods for a long... Judging by what her accomplice said, she robbed... And what's odd?
So I reckon...
Father Prokop came looking for Zdena and nearly cursed her on the spot.
What did he have in common with...
He had also looked after her. But... Zdena tried to rob you...
Von Grolle?
Ah, that...
Assumption.
I'd say it's pretty obvious.
They just left the ring by a...
It wasn't by...
Ah, that's... So...
Come now, we're nearly...
I suspect one of the Von Grolles.
What leads you to think that?
Are you sure it wasn't William?
Yarka was there.
Yes.
Perhaps the young...
That's possible.
Alice had a young and well...
True.
Yarka was pregnant.
Sakura.
But William could have...
Zdena robbed...
That's true.
It's all...
And that's all I...
So, do we...
Well, old Von...
So do we really...
Aye.
I don't have a problem.
They'll just laugh.
So...
There's nothing else we
have to find...
You could sneak...
Or break...
Catherine. That's...
So I can either pretend to be a Sawbones, or a...
You're a clever...
Is this the house of the von Grolle?
Yes?
I'm Henry of Skalitz. Master Menhard from Frankfurt.
I'm sorry?
Are you telling me I'm not...
No, this is... Take care.
Maybe I should add some spices.
What the hell? That's hair. All kinds of brown. I bet it belonged to those dead girls. If this isn't proof, nothing is.
I'm afraid we'll go bad on these things. Someone should really do something about that.
Take care.
I'm in
Careful!
Sideways!
He could cut you in half without even pulling his sword from the scabbard.
True, but not even Conrad would dare stand against the devil.
God bless
I need to discuss that.
Excellent.
I think we were right. Something seriously fishy there.
Well, don't keep us in suspense. What did you find out?
You found something there, didn't you? Evidence?
I certainly did. In the young lord's room.
What was it?
This. He had it in a chest in his room. Locks of hair. All brown, but all a bit different. They're definitely from those murdered girls.
Hair? But That's not enough. That definitely won't suffice as proof.
Why wouldn't it? He took them as a keepsake from the dead girls, as a trophy. It was him!
But nobody will believe us. We need more than just hair. A bloody dress or the murder weapon.
To be honest, I don't think we're going to find anything like that. They're pretty careful to cover their tracks.
Damn it. We're fucked. If we at least had a witness.
And what about 3 witnesses at once?
Where are you going to find 3 witnesses when you don't even have one?
I don't yet, but... Look, we're almost certain young Hendel did it. So what if we set a trap and catch him in the act?
And how do you want to do that? I mean, we don't know who he's planning to murder next.
We'll set someone up. Some brunette.
You want to sacrifice some poor girl?
No, nobody's going to get hurt. We'll be keeping our eye on her the whole time.
The only one I can think of is Stanya. And I highly doubt that she'd want to risk her life again.
She won't have to. I'll do it.
But you haven't had anything to do with him. He'll see through it immediately. It'll fail.
We'll wait until the lad's out of the house. Maybe we'll dress Catherine up a bit, and she'll go asking for the young lord, father of her child. When Hendel comes home and hears what happened, he'll come looking for her to fix things up.
I'll cause such a scene, they'll be talking about it for years. Then we'll tell them where he can find me, and we've got him.
If you say so. But where can we do it? We can't do it here. They'd figure it out pretty quick.
We can use one of the rooms here in the tavern. It has only one way out. You'll be hiding across the way, and jump out at the right moment. I repeat, at the right moment.
Don't worry. We won't take our eyes off you.
Where's Hendel? I need to talk to him! Do you hear me? I have to talk to him about our wedding. I won't be left alone with his child.
What are you screeching about, you ninny? There's no Hendel here. Certainly not for the likes of you.
Do you hear that, folks? He fucks me from all sides. Gets me with child, and now he doesn't want to know me.
Get rid of her. Disgrace.
Oh, so a poor woman has to suffer because of a man's lust. As if it wasn't already bad enough before.
What lies are you spouting, you strumpet? Goodman Hendel never laid eyes on you. Besides, you're too old for him. Nobody will believe your lies.
Old am I? He came to me himself because he wanted a mature woman to breed with. And he never even pulled it out. And he filled me up like a wineskin. Suit yourself. I'll give you some time to think it over. But either you come up with an offer of marriage by evening, or first thing in the morning I'll go to the bailiff. And I'll be damn sure to get justice from him. It's open.
I've come to talk with you.
Where's Hendel?
Hendel? You wanton whore! Debauching my son! A nanny goat like you! The others were at least young, but you! Oh, Christ, the trials I have to endure! A husband with both feet in the grave and a son who'll fuck anything with a hole in it. Slice her up so no one will recognize her, and in case what she says is true, gut her to.
Gutting, is it? I could help you with that.
Hit that bitch, you fool!
I'll get you! Ha!
Catherine, we have...
Catherine, wait!
What should I wait for? I'm gonna cut that bitch's throat.
How dare you? Hands off, you heretical scum!
Shut up!
Let her speak. I still don't understand what actually went on here. I have some questions for you.
I'll tell you nothing, you serpent! Nothing! You can't keep me here! Let me go! I'm a woman of worth!
If you won't speak now, then the executioner will loosen your tongue when your feet stop burning. But why wait, right? I'll cut your ear off. Maybe both of them. All you need to talk is a tongue.
No! Let me go!
Why did you do it, for Christ's sake?
Don't blast.
Come on!
My husband.
And why kill those girls?
I tried, but he wouldn't listen.
So your own...
Who seduced him and...
And what about Hendel? Did he know what you were doing?
That I was taking care of his immortal soul and eliminating his temptation? Of course not. But one day he'll be grateful to me for it.
He's going to jump for joy. His mother a mad woman, and his servant a murderer.
Speak politely to me, you whore.
Henry, if you have any more questions, you'd better ask them quickly. I'm sorely tempted to finish this here and now.
And what about the hair in Hendel's...
Well, he kept asking about those whores.
He didn't find...
Out of sight, out of mind.
There was no blood.
That was up to Thaddeus. I only told...
Why?
Why? As a warning.
Do you realise you all...
That's not possible.
And what about that ale?
That strumpet. I saw how she...
But she really had nothing...
She wouldn't have smiled and better...
And what about Zdenna? All she did was...
She fawned over him like she deserved it. She was a thief.
I better stop her.
Burn in hell!
What'll we do with...
Let's take her to the bailiff.
We don't have to go anywhere.
But we can't do that.
Did you hear her? I mean, she hasn't got her head on straight.
Don't you...
Shut your mouth, you sow. You judged and punished some random girls, and now you'll blaspheme like that?
Our Lord directed me. I did it through his will.
Do you hear that? And you want to let her live?
But that's not... Henry!
I told...
Lumiere, listen to her. If we don't deal with her ourselves, and then...
But, I mean...
I'll show you.
Your conscience will remain clear.
But still...
Huh.
All those whores! Hell! Lucifer everywhere! Fire and brimstone!
It's just not right.
It isn't right, but it's necessary.
All right. All right. Do it then. But I wash my hands of it.
No! Don't you dare! You hellspawn! No!
Well, now, someone has to explain everything.
Not me. I'd rather just get out of here.
I'll go. I'll explain everything.
Fine.
Good. Good.
Well, this was a lot stranger than I expected. Do you think we did the... As you wish. But still, it was damned odd.
Aye, that it was. Let's go and see Lumiere. I wonder how he fared.
Tell us, Lumir. How did it turn out?
Did it end well? Oh, we're not going to get into trouble now, are we?
It ended well, and I didn't even tell anyone about you.
I'm surprised you got away with it, bringing them 2 corpses.
I would have preferred a different ending, but... fuck. What happened, happened.
Lumia, don't be angry anymore.
I'm not angry anymore. And I must admit that maybe it was better this way. If they were still alive, there'd be a lot more squabbling. But... like this.
The dead approve in silence.
Precisely. I just told them I spread the word that one victim survived and where she was hiding. And I waited for them there. And when they came to kill her, we had no choice but to end it that way.
And what will you do now? Will you go back to the town hall, Lumir?
It's true I've made amends in the eyes of the law, but I probably won't go back now. Maybe better to write something about it. Who knows?
Won't you go back to drinking?
No, it didn't help anything, did it? If I had just persevered instead, I should have pitied those girls, and not myself.
Don't fret. It was a terrible mess, and all 3 of us had to put our heads together.
Yes. You helped me when I was in need, and didn't even know it. Maybe I'll just keep helping as long as I can.
Helping others is the best thing a person can do in this world.
And what will you do, Catherine? Will you stay here?
My work isn't done yet. I have to work in the tavern here, and then we'll see. Maybe I'll find work elsewhere.
Do you think we could have done better?
Everything can always be done better. But most important is to do it well and quickly.
Catherine is right. I'll still be kicking myself. Maybe to my dying day. But none of us did anything bad.
That's not entirely true.
I'm talking about innocent people. No more girls died because of you. And that's good.
Well, let's go our separate ways.
Thank you, lad. You prevented future murders. And you also saved me. And for that, I will be eternally grateful.
I thank you both. Without you, the devil knows how it would have turned out.
Here you are, as a keepsake. And perhaps as a reward. And if you ever pass by, look us up.
Yes, here is a reward, Henry. And Lumir, we shall certainly meet again.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Greetings.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Keep close to us.
How can I help you?
I'd like to use your services.
Certainly.
Tend to my wounds, prepare me a bath, and wash my clothes, please.
I'll call the girls over.
There, all better. I hope that's all your aches and pains taken care of. And take better care of...
I'd like to...
What are you in...
You shouldn't be walking around by yourself.
Gah!
You won't believe. I've battled the whole world.
Quick! Gah!
Hail Mary.
Whatever.
Was wünschst du, mein Freund?
I'm looking for someone.
That means nothing.
And he plays dice.
Ja, gestern hat sich völlig betrunken. Yesterday with some Pole. They were causing a ruckus until the morning. And I'm still feeling sick.
This drunk Pole, was his name Adder, by any chance?
Ja, Adder. They say there's a whole Geschichte behind it.
Aye, I know it. I'd like to know where he is now.
You should ask the butcher's wife, Eve.
Why should I ask the butcher's wife?
Well, why do you think?
Do I have to make you say it? How does this concern Adder?
It's just some village clutch.
Look, I've heard a lot about Adder. If he was sticking it where he shouldn't have, I'd rather know before some cuckold comes at me with a pitchfork.
Knowing our butcher, you're not far from the truth, glaub mir. Letzte Nacht, Adder suddenly disappeared. Just at the same time.
She left alone?
Leider ja.
So...
Natürlich.
So where is the local?
If you go to the village from here,
I'll go to see her. Maybe she knows something.
You should be careful.
Where can I...
Try asking the man.
Was he broke?
He lost us, but a bunch...
And do you know where I...
In...
Thanks a lot.
Tut mir leid. If I were you, I would...
Why would they pay?
I do not think so. They played a...
I'll be on my way.
Nichts zu...
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Quick! Go! Oh.
Good afternoon.
I'm looking for someone, and the innkeeper said you might be able to help.
Is that so? Who is it?
A wandering man at arms. He's a foreigner, a Pole. They call him Adder.
And the innkeeper sent you to me. How nice of him. As if the whole village didn't know already. Now he's going to tell everyone who just walks by. Who are you anyway? Some friend of his?
Something like that. I just need to find him.
Then you better hurry up. My old man wants to murder him.
Why does he want to kill him?
Because he's a stubborn fool.
Your innkeeper told me you were fooling around with Adder.
Excuse me?
All right. I'm sorry.
That doesn't matter any...
If you don't tell me, I'll have... Is that what you want?
No. Why? It's not that it...
Then calm down.
Nothing happened. I mean, not that the... But I avoided him. But he got so drunk he fell asleep on the... Adder must be damn quick. Because he...
What did he want?
No, and I don't know what he wanted either. He was...
And what happened then?
He's a big man. So that's when my... He thinks I had something with Adder. If he'd taken one good look at Adder, he'd have seen...
And where will I find your husband?
Outside the village, in the... They said that...
You said others went with your husband.
Aye.
How many?
How should I...
And did they have...
Then...
That sounds like...
Please. My old man...
Don't worry. I'm sorry, but I couldn't... Oh, here you go. A potion for the pain.
Thank you.
I better go and see your husband.
Hurry up. Take care.
Panie, mój Boże, wysłuchaj mnie. Całe życie mordowałem i ruchałem. Więcej razy paliłem kościoły, niż byłem u spowiedzi. Wybacz swemu słudze. Wybacz i pozwól mi jeszcze tylko raz wykastrować tych bezbożnych skurwysynów!
Shut up! No one can listen to your damn gibberish!
Twoja baba i tak do końca życia będzie pamiętać o mojej polskiej kiełbasie!
I'll shut that gob of yours!
Ciebie i twoją matkę piekło pochłonie. Niech was piekło pochłonie!
Wait! Stop!
A co to za kutas?
What do you want? And who the hell are you?
Leave him alone and untie him.
Why would I do that? Do you know what that bastard did?
If you're talking about the rumors in the village, it's all lies. Nothing happened.
You don't know what you're talking about. That whoreson defiled my wife, my Eva, eh? He should be glad we're only gonna hang him.
I saw that mark you left on your wife's face. That was no accident, was it?
What are you on about?
You'll raise your hand to a defenseless woman, but
that's got...
Trembling already, Cap. Forget about all this. And if I find out you've even looked at Ava the wrong way... You get me?
As you wish, he's all yours. But the cow is...
Oh, fuck.
Chwała Polsce, kurwy! Jebać go!
He's twitching too much. I'll have to cut the other end, on the tree.
Au! Kurwa mać! O kurwa. O kurwa, było blisko. Gdybym nie miał chociaż tego krucyfiku. No to czemuż to przyjechał? Czego chcesz, młody? O kurwa mać. Mało brakowało. Kimkolwiek jesteś, masz krzepę. Ale teraz to sam bym wpierdolił tym gównojadom.
I reckon you want to know who I am, right? I'm Henry. Henry.
Heniek, a dlaczego ty mówisz do mnie jak do głupca?
Yes, that's me. Henry. I was sent by Dry Devil. He's waiting for you at the Devil's Den.
O, żeż kurwa! Czart żyje? To jeszcze go nie powiesili? Kurwa, patrz, głupim to szczęście sprzyja. Te kiepy niemyte ciągle się z nas śmieją. Kurwa mać! Aż mnie świerzbią ręce. Hej, młody! Daj mi jakąś broń. Broń!
A weapon?
Tak!
Well, you don't need a weapon right now. What for?
No jak to kurwa czemu?
You want revenge, right?
Gdzie tam ja? Spójrz...
If you're playing innocent, you... I'm not giving you anything. You can murder whoever you want in the Devil's Den, but now we need to go.
Ależ z ciebie jest cipa, wiesz? Gdyby to był Janosz, a co z Janoszem?
Janosz?
No Janosz!
You mean Miskovic? Janosz is in Miskovic?
Tak, w Miskowicach.
Fantastic. I'll go and get him, and we'll be at the Devil's Den in no time.
Ale do diabła, pojmali go!
He was what? Doesn't matter. I'll find him. You go to the Devil's Den.
No dobra. Ale tylko tego nie spierdol, kurwa.
Doesn't matter now.
God! God! Quick! Whoa! Don't worry. We'll stay by the shore. Oh, go! Whoa! Whoa!
Greetings to Hey, you! What?
It seems you...
Indeed I am. I am...
Pleased to meet you.
Who are you?
My name is Henry. And...
Great. I see your kid.
I have.
Good. Have you faced Cuman?
Yeah. Human or just...
Those are the words of an experience. I reckon you... I'm on the trail of a band of
Your colours, sir?
Moravia.
The air?
Lord. But let's not...
How was your brother captured?
We were ambushed by the kill.
How come they didn't...
They're not...
What brought you and your...
We were riding to...
What's so important?
We were transported. That's a fact. Certainly not.
Is anyone...
No one. I asked the Lord of Pisek for...
So, you want us to...
Are you afraid? They won't be expecting a counter...
It sounds pretty hazardous.
Well, we'll go back to the place where the Cumans ambushed us, follow their tracks and catch up with them. Once we find them, we'll free Miroslav and take revenge. Can I count on you?
All right, Sir Jan. I'll help you.
Excellent. I was starting to think I'd never find anyone in this kingdom with a grain of courage, but I need you to obey my commands.
I understand.
Follow me, Henry. Mount up and ride with me. The place where we were ambushed in the fog.
This horse must have cost a pretty groschen.
Tell me, Henry, where are you from?
From Skalitz, sir.
Ah, drop the sir. You're riding into battle with me. So call me Posey. From Skalitz, you say? Where's that?
It's not far from Sasau. They mine the king's silver there. Well, they used to. The place was torched and pillaged by Sigismund's army. And it's been abandoned.
We haven't been affected directly by this royal war so far. Fortunately.
Which side are you on in the royal war? Are you loyal to Wenceslas or Sigismund?
Who said there are only two sides in this conflict?
How do you mean?
Loyalty. Do you think Jobst or Petr of Pisek stands by Wenceslas out of loyalty? Our own house has had dealings with Jobst. And believe me, that man is loyal first and foremost to silver.
Watch out for men like that, Henry. Enough talk. We'd do better to quicken our pace. Dig your spurs in and stick close to me. There. That's where they ambushed us. Well, well. I see the scavengers are gathering. Follow me, Henry. Halt, you thieves! Don't move a finger, or we'll kill you all! Who speaks for you?
Look, who's that?
I do. Who are you?
I am Sir Jan Posey of Simburg. And these are my men here, who you are robbing and desecrating.
Your man?
Stop stammering and introduce yourself to your lord, you beast.
Mercy, sir. My name is Wojtek. We never did nothing to no one.
Did nothing? Robbing the dead is a crime. And since these are my men, I have every right to sentence you all to death for that crime.
But, sir, we didn't take nothing valuable.
You should never have come here.
We was just looking for some food
What the fuck is going
or
on?
some little thing we could swap for a bite to eat. These are evil times, and my wife and kids ain't got a morsel to eat. Be merciful.
Josh, don't fuck up.
Sir, please, don't let him kill us.
who's
I
that?
beg you.
Posey, wait. Hey, wait! Surely you're not going to kill them?
Have mercy, good sirs. We didn't take...
Don't side of... Give me one good reason.
Look on it as an opportunity. If you let them go, they'll spread the word that Sir Jan Posey almost executed them for looting. And anyone who hears about it will think twice before trying anything similar. They'll be talking about your justice and mercy throughout the land. Whereas, if you kill them, no one will know about it.
Well, you rabble. You're fortunate that Henry here speaks wisely. You're on your way. And remember what happened here, and that you owe your lives to Henry of Skalitz.
Thank you, sirs. We'll never do nothing like this again. I swear.
Go. Flee while you can. Well, that's that.
It's pretty clear from the tracks which way that band set out. But I'd still like to have a quick look around here.
Why? What are we looking for?
There was a priest traveling with us, Father Stephen. I need to know whether they got him or not. Search the bodies on the road. I'll have a look around the cart. If you find him, come and let me know. He has something on him that's valuable to me.
Can I ask you?
You're all right.
How come you had a So you were...
More or...
How did they ambush?
It was dusk. They rained...
How did you...
When it started. That by the time I chased after them.
Shouldn't we...
Unfortunate.
That's all.
I thought you'd never... We've no time.
All right.
Good. And if you happen across anything that you might find, you should go into battle properly equipped. The fellas had halberds for keeping those
No doubt you're right. Right. This must be that priest. Dead and right. Whoever did this has no scruples. I found that priest. He's dead.
Lord have mercy. Did he have anything on him? A small chest?
No, I didn't find anything like that. They must have stolen it.
Yeah, that's all we fucking need. Well, there's nothing to be done about it. I'll deal with it later. Now we have to save Miroslav. The Cuman's tracks lead towards the woods. It shouldn't be hard to track them. But we can't do it on horseback. We'll leave the horses here and go on foot. Stay on my heels and be prepared for anything.
Let's go then.
After me. Stick close, Henry. Definitely more than 5 of them. The tracks lead this way. This way. Lucky those devils didn't try to wipe their tracks. Look, Henry. There's some girl there. Let's go to her. She might have seen something. Leave the talking
Good
to
day.
me,
Are you
so
looking
don't
for
scare her.
something? I don't have to be...
Hey, girl! Wait! We want a word with you.
What? Who are you, sir? What do you want of me?
Have no fear, lass. I am Sir Jan Posey of Zimburg. How are you called?
Fiolka, sir.
Well, Fiolka, we're on the trail of an armed band of bloodthirsty Hungarian...
Fiolka?
Don't interrupt me, Fiolka. We're tracking a band of foreign mercenaries. Any idea where they might be hiding out?
They've got a captive with them.
A captive? Mother of God. Well, if I was a horrible beast...
What ruin?
They call... Wait, though. That's exactly what they call them, ruins.
Holy fuck!
Didn't you say your family was from here? Is that your abandoned castle?
Indeed it is. I never realized we were so close to it. It's been abandoned for hundreds of years. I've never been there. But if those whoresons are hiding out there, then it's time for the Lord of Zimburg to return home.
Let's go.
Thanks for your help, Petal. But you'd best be off home now. It's not safe here. Henry, follow me.
God be
I'll
with you,
teach those
Sanai.
bastards.
You show them peace.
Hiding out in our ancestral home? Those bastards. I'll slay them all. Fuck. This is it. They must be hiding here, quietly. They're really hiding in the ruins of our castle. Kurva. I'll hack the lot of them to pieces. Come on, let's try to get closer. Carefully. We don't know yet how to deal with them. Listen, there's more of them. We barge in and get right in the middle of them. We'll kill as many as we can. You have to watch everything around. They'll get in each other's... I'll keep them busy.
What about your brother, though?
I haven't seen him. We'll cut the...
I think we'd have a...
And leave Miroslav there to...
You said your brother... They won't harm... If your brother is... We will catch...
Well, it doesn't get any darker than this. Remember what I said.
Frontal...
Oh, for Christ's sake, what did you have?
I'll sneak in and find Miroslav. Free.
But it wouldn't be easy. I can run to your aid. We can still attack together.
I'll manage it.
All right, head. I'll keep my head down here and wait until... Here, take my...
All right.
God go with...
Megetetlek a kutyámmal!
Yeah!
Az orrodat!
You got it!
Szedd össze magad!
Gyerünk ti szemetek!
Közel vannak! Üssétek őket!
Harc! Verd le! A fejükre menjetek! Mocskos disznó! Csak gyertek!
Kibaszott szarzabáló!
Mocskos disznó! Csak gyertek! Kibaszott! Harc!
Vidjene jobbars han! Jag sätter fast dig! Nem kellett volna felbasznod minket, Pöcs! Húzz a pokolba, te fasz! A fenébe nem érek rá egész nap! A lovam szúr!
That's the last of them. Fucking go. Hey, Henry! We've got to find Miro. I'll take the north end of the castle and you set the south.
Untie me, fella. Help me!
Miroslav of Zimberg?
What? Who are you? What's all the noise outside?
The battle's over. My name's Henry. I came with your brother to rescue you.
Posy's alive?
A little bloody, but alive, yes.
Where is he?
Outside.
Thanks, Henry. Let's go and see him then.
Miro! Miro! Christ. This whole castle's falling to pieces and this fucking thing's solid as a rock. Miro!
You fellas took your sweet time?
There you are, you ungrateful son of a bitch. What's the matter? Been tugging your bone too much?
I'm still strong enough to get you on your back.
All right.
Let it go.
Good old Zimberg. Home sweet home, eh?
It's a bit ironic you saving my neck right here, eh? Poetic almost.
Nice fucking poem. Nice work, Henry. I couldn't have managed it without you.
I'm grateful to both of you, seriously. But what the fuck took you so long?
I went to Suchdol after the ambush to recruit some men to help.
Well, you didn't find many. They wanted coin, huh?
Not even for coin. All I found was a bunch of chicken shits hiding behind the walls. Not one pair of balls among them.
What about Henry here?
Henry's not a local, fortunately.
Where are you from, Henry?
From Skalitz, sir.
Sir, my ass. Call him Tugbone like everyone else.
Tugbone?
It's a long story. I'll tell you another time.
A story he doesn't like to hear.
Yeah, about as much as you love telling it.
True. Never mind, Henry. Tell us instead how you learned to handle a weapon so well. That was fucking lovely. You should have seen us, brother. We were like two angels with flaming swords.
Seriously, Henry, where did you learn to fight? Posey doesn't praise anyone's swordsmanship without a good reason. I'm sorry I missed it.
I've had a few teachers, and a lot of practice, too. But it was the Ratai captain, Sir Bernard of Oleschnitz, who taught me the most.
I don't know him.
Nor I.
He's an excellent swordsman, and a tough teacher.
Yeah, tough teachers make tough warriors.
So, what are you two gonna do now it's all over?
Over? We've barely started, Henry. Miro, please tell me you know where they took it.
I don't know where, but I know who. When we arrived, the band split up. The leader is a big cunt called Sharkan who speaks a bit of our language. He questioned me, but I told him to go fuck himself, and he gave up on it.
So it seems we still have some bloody work ahead of us. But first, we must reward Henry here. Here. You've earned this fair and square.
Thanks.
If you want to earn a bit more, stop by in a few days. Meanwhile, we'll camp here, then go back to bury our men and find out where the rest of those whoresons are hiding.
What did they steal from you that was so important?
Oh, sorry, Henry, but I can't answer that. It's a question of honor.
He helped us, though, didn't he, Posey?
Be quiet. If anyone finds out, we're fucked. It's bad enough that our own mother is refusing to hand over our inheritance. Or have you forgotten why we're here?
No, I haven't.
I thought so. Sorry, Henry, but it's really not possible. Once we find our stuff, everything will be clear.
So this is your family seat?
Well, it's been
Our clan had...
Our bollocks. Our...
Which...
And now...
But we had to...
Actually, I'd be interested...
Oh, come...
Oh,
I won't...
I won't...
Bollocks.
Oh, I'll just...
Jesus Christ.
Oh, come. When we were... She used to come early in the morning. She walked into...
Oh, for Christ.
You were...
Yeah,
She never came...
Maybe that's...
Well...
I'd approve...
What?
Tell anyone you like.
All right.
Thanks for rescuing...
Look out for yourself.
I'll show ya.
Good day to you. It's good to see you. Good to see you. I'll have a look at... Thank you. And come again, Henry.
Show me.
Pleasure doing business with you. Take care, Henry. Now, we're organising another collection for repairs. Greetings to you.
White, yellow, and red.
Careful. Let it be known that a new one-off tax is presented when I call it off.
Greetings. Good day to you.
What do you have?
Thank you. Take care.
Don't be coy. My wares will bring you joy.
Mine here.
I need my hose, man.
You get this here. Hey, you can't just walk around here without permission. I apologize.
Oh, it's just you, eh? Uh-huh. Huh.
Good day to you.
was wondering if you'd let me book. That's what I call a lucky hat.
Greetings to you.
Did you see a lad named...
Aye.
Do you know where Ranyek is now?
No. But try our...
Or the dice...
That's them. The devil no...
How did...
Terrible. He owed a lot... See you later, my friend.
If this doesn't start to get interesting, I'm going to go somewhere else.
The innkeeper said you were...
You know Ranyek? Then you must have a drink with us.
Here we are.
I won't say...
That's what I like. We can take you to him right now, if you want.
Where are we?
To see Ranyek.
Look, don't be angry, but if I'm coming with you, I want to know where...
You don't trust...
Of course not.
I get it. Ranyek's...
What?
Well, he's...
What happened to him? Were any of you involved?
No, not at all. God forbid. Ranyek was a good man. But the way he went... Oh, I don't even want to talk about it.
Bullshit. Ranyek only came here a few days ago, yet you talk about him like you've known him for years.
You make friends quickly playing dice. And we like Ranyek right away.
Because you milked him dry, eh? Ranyek lost more than he had, so you beat it out of him. Am I right?
That's not what happened. I mean, he did lose a lot, but...
So what happened?
He... in shit.
What the fuck are you talking about? Do you take me for a fool?
No, really. When it was clear, so we kept an eye on him. Finally, he said he needed to dump a load. We waited outside, but the bastard tried to flee the other way. We went around the back.
Didn't you try...
Oh, he owed us...
Where exactly?
The shit pit...
Why not?
I'll be right there.
Quick! Quick! Go! Quick! Whoa! Whoa!
Good to see you.
Could this be Janos Uher?
Hey, what do... Tell him...
Oh. All right, then.
Doriti, I just pulling pistol.
What's happened?
I was hurt.
Of course I understand.
Fine, I just look...
Who came back?
What I... That's some What can I do?
Supposing I...
You soft in head, eh?
I can't make it...
What do you expect?
Maybe he'll let me...
Yeah?
Sort of.
Good.
How can I get...
Wait.
And what about the...
Bailey, better just quick.
Tell me...
You'll be...
I'll try to...
Do it.
Hail.
Master Bailiff.
I swear to God, if Loiza, the poor lad...
Loiza?
Wounded?
What exactly?
He's like a...
How about...
What do you care?
I wouldn't say pat.
All right. If you heal Loiza and pay, but don't...
I'll go...
As you...
Poor fella. He's barely breathing. That wound looked quite... Maybe some... If it was just a gash, he'd... That's all I can... Janos really... A healing...
Mary, Mother of God.
All right.
Hail Mary, please grant... This I ask. May Loiza recover soon. I'm gonna bandage you. I have a...
Good day to you.
Drink this. Some chamomile to help you... Well, it should be enough. I've already
Really?
So everything worked?
Well, but pay up.
I'd be happy.
All right, then. If you... Here's the key to the pillar.
This damn job.
A wonderful day for a wonderful purchase.
Good day to you.
Good day. Good day.
What are you doing? Hey,
Easy.
how you did that? Hey?
I healed that poor...
Alright.
You can thank the devil.
Devil?
Me, Kubienka, and...
Zizka? That man? And what about...
He's in the devil's den or...
him too?
It seems he was,
Ah, well...
I'll go with you to the devil's den.
Great. You ever... Hey! Where are you hiding?
Let's have a toast.
Toast! To pytam się jej, czy nie chce wskoczyć na konika. Ada, for fuck's sake! A wiesz co ona mi na to?
She says she don't understand shit, huh?
Shut the fuck up! Both of you! A co ty taki wrażliwy? Did Henry take his sweet time with a rope? Or are you this stupid from birth and I just forgot?
Ah, he's thicker now. If Henry let him choke any longer, he'd be drooling on his shirt.
Chcesz mordę? Shut up! Fucking hell.
What biting your arse, devil, huh?
I wanted to say I'm glad you and Ada are back. But I don't feel like it anymore. No to my się sami napijemy. Na zdrowie!
Yeah! To us!
You should raise a toast to Henry. You'd be dead if it wasn't for him.
I suppose so. Thanks, Shishka.
Ungrateful bastards! That we should all thank Henry for bringing us to the same table again. So, to Henry.
To all of us.
I hope it not fuck up again soon.
To us and to Henry. He's one of us now.
I glad to drink to that.
To Henry.
Za tę śliczną cycatkę z łaźni.
Only then? You have more, no?
Tell us about it, Henry. What happened?
I also found Matthew, but he grew tired of your pack. He prefers robbing old crones by the road.
Zdradziecki, zapluty szczur. Jeśli wejdzie mi w drogę, zatłukę go, kurwa, jak świnie!
What did he say?
Nothing nice, I'd imagine. But he forgot to add, kurwa!
What about the rest?
And Raniek is dead.
Somebody rammed dice down his throat.
Not quite. But it was Dice that paid him back in the end.
Kurwa! Dał słowo, że tym razem na pewno wygra. Ale znamy się jak łyse konie. Miałem go lepiej pilnować.
Don't feel bad, hey? He not want help, and he don't deserve it. What about the rest?
And Bahuta, he has decided to redeem himself, so he could pass the Lord's judgment.
Co za jełop. Nawet Bóg ma go w dupie. Ha!
He got to try hard. Wake up before sunrise, pray, give up meat and beer, and the woman's. Fuck. Poor bastard.
That's it. That's everyone.
So, we are the only ones?
Unfortunately. But the best remained.
So, to loyal brothers in arms.
Yeah, to us! Long live us!
W moim ogródeczku rośnie różyska. Napój mi, Maniusiu, mego kunicka. Nie chcę, nie napoję, bo się kunia, kurwa boję. Bo się kunia, kurwa boję, bo mi jeszcze młoda!
No.
A teraz...
What did he say? I'd be delighted. Underneath our windows, water flows so clear. Take my little horse there and water him, my dear. I won't water him, though. No, I can't anymore.
Cudownie! Pięknie!
Henry, my friend, Janusz love you.
A mnie nie?
You most, my sweet other.
No to wypijmy za to!
What did he say?
We drink to that.
Of course we'll drink.
To last drop, Henry. That is the way. You tell us some story, eh?
Fellas,
I could not say it better. Amen!
oh, kurwa. I feel like shit.
Jak tam się czu... Nie martw...
As you say. Tell me something.
No cóż nie...
What?
A co? Jak już to raz ten
How is it that we...
To dar od Boga, Henryk. Ale mam dla ciebie... Będzie cię bolał.
Well...
So, how did...
Honestly, I have no idea.
Aye. Well, yeah, no.
You always...
Almost always. And often you're stuck.
So what's next?
Well, I've got Kibienk. Now we just have to...
What am I to do?
Zizka said you kept...
You mean Lord...
Well, get off.
Why do they... But they don't...
All right. And my natural. It's certainly catchier than that name wouldn't scare...
How do you know Kubienka?
He saved my arm. I thought we were fucked.
What did he get?
First thing he got was a good fucking beating. But after...
How long have you known Zizka?
It's been a while.
So you...
That's water under the... I don't give a...
Ah.
Based on what... And everything is...
I'd like to look...
Certainly. Today, but in the end, no one asked. All right. All you need to be a... And now... Good.
I'd like to...
Why? I've seen... I'll... Aye. If you do it... And now... Good. Good. You could be bloody damn good. If you don't get killed for...
Greetings.
I have not changed my answer. I will not sell you the rights to my mines. Not today, not tomorrow, nor in 100 years. You will not get your hands on my silver.
You forget I have influential friends. If you won't sell the mines, you'll lose them. Just like Malishov. Along with your life, if you defy me.
Mind your step. Two can play that game. Did you really think that I didn't know you were stealing the royal silver, eh? When your self-proclaimed king finds that out, your head will be on the chopping block.
Seize that traitor!
Not another step.
You'll get yours too, turtle dove. What are you waiting for? Can't you see? They're threatening the Royal Mint Master!
He's one of them! Get him!
Well, kick your asses. Good! That's why I do that.
Ain't had enough yet.
Kill him!
In the eye! Get him! Yeah! Wear him!
You won't get him!
Damn. They gave me a going over. Good thing you showed up, lad.
You all right, sir? Looks like you took some hits.
It's just a scratch.
Papa! My God! You're hurt!
I'm all right. What the hell was that, Rosa?
I saved your life. Didn't you notice?
We would have been in the right if you hadn't taken the shot. Now we have the blood of the king's men on our hands. Do you have any idea what this means?
Was I supposed to let one of Sigismund's lackeys insult us in our own home?
And you thought this was a better solution?
You know what? Let's just leave it be. I don't want to argue in front of a young man here. Apologies for the mess, stranger. There aren't usually so many corpses strewn about our courtyard.
Apology accepted.
We'll call the guards and tell them what happened. That Ulrich Vavark and his men attacked us for no reason.
You think that will make them let us off the hook?
Not for free. But knowing young Plimo, the commander of the guard, I'm sure he won't refuse my coin. But back to you, lad. Who are you? And why have you graced us with your visit?
I'm Henry of Scallops, squire to Lord Capon of Perkstein.
Pleased to meet you. Conslin Routard. And this feisty creature here is my daughter Rosa.
Like father, like daughter.
Why did your master send you to me, Henry?
He didn't, sir. Unfortunately, he's in enemy captivity.
We're sorry to hear that.
But I plan to rescue him. And I believe you can help me with that.
We can? How?
Lord Capon is held at Malishov.
Our Malishov? I don't envy him. I was planning on fixing the roof before they took it from us. It's full of leaks. I doubt its new master will lift a finger to do anything about it. But tell me, Why would I meddle in matters that don't concern me?
Well, we all stand on the same side. Against Sigismund.
That is undoubtedly true. I don't like that ginger bastard either. Especially since his people started sticking their fingers in my coffers. But to get involved in something as dangerous as freeing a captured nobleman in a territory conquered by Sigismund?
We have to do something to help. I know it's dangerous.
Dangerous? It's madness. What if somebody finds out?
Nobody will know.
You haven't been in Kuttenberg for long, have you? The walls have ears here. I'd only end up with my head on the chopping block. And I don't even want to think about what they'd do to Rosa.
That's true. As long as Vavak's breathing down our necks, we have to be careful.
Who is he, anyway?
Ulrich Vavak von Neuhaus. The new mint master appointed by Sigismund himself. He's had it in for us ever since he took over the office. He's been pressuring me to hand over my mining rights. It seems he'd like to see me reduced to a beggar. And now we've killed his men. The king's men. I'll have to reach deep into my pocket to get out of that. Like Rosa said, lad, as long as Vavak is around, my hands are tied. I'm sorry.
Then let's get rid of Vavak. He must have some weakness, right?
There may be one. It's obvious Vavak is getting richer than his office warrants. There are rumors going around that he's stealing the king's silver. He even uses it to mint counterfeit groschen, using a fake dye. If Sigismund were to find out, he'd have him executed at once, regardless of his noble blood.
But you need evidence to make such an accusation, right?
Exactly.
But how do we find it?
Some of the silver goes missing somewhere along the way to the mint. And we have to find out where.
Find out? But how? They don't let just anyone into the mines and smelting works.
You're right. Only authorized people are allowed in. Fortunately, we have an ally. My friend Peter of Pisek. They ousted him from the mint master's office, but his brother Christian remained in the Italian court. He wanted to become the mint master himself, but because of Vavak, he had to settle for the steward's office. He hates him even more than we do on account of it.
And that's saying something.
Christian and I were just talking about his suspicions. He'd welcome any dirt you can dig up on Vavak, just as much as I would. If you go to him and ask for help on my behalf, I'm sure he'll accommodate you. I'll help you free Lord Capon in exchange for evidence of Vavak's fraud. That's fair, isn't it?
All right. It's a deal. I've already met Peter of Pisek, and I know he can be trusted. Let's hope the same goes for his brother.
Excellent. You'll find Christian in Horshan, at the estate near the mines. Tell him the password, Via Argentum, the pot of silver. He'll know who he's dealing with. But be careful, both of you. This is our last chance to stop Vavak.
We'll be praying for you.
Where can I find Christian?
You'll find Christian at the...
Well, what should I say to him?
The pat...
And what about...
I'll do everything. That's why we...
God be with you.
That's a lot of blood. This should stop it.
Greetings.
Your senses yet? Oh, fuck you. I'm telling you, Conrad's going to win the...
Excuse me.
And I'm telling you, fortifications sharp.
I'll tell you. No fucking good at all.
See?
I didn't say I wouldn't contribute, but I'm not giving them a single groschen until I
Just get the caller over here. Take care of yourself, stranger. I hope...
His name is... Oh, bloody hell, what is it? Zdenya? Zbyszek?
Quick! Quick! Whoa!
This is some genuine pokery.
Be quiet! And now clear off! Hey!
You're a Christian of peace.
I am?
Kunzlin Ruthard sent me. About Via Argentum.
I see. But I'm afraid I don't have good news for Sir Kunzling. I haven't made much progress regarding the matter we discussed. I just don't have the time to investigate. I'm always needed somewhere, and there's always someone following me around.
Well, that's why I'm here. I'll help you with your investigation.
Excellent. You'd be pulling a thorn from my side. What's your name?
Henry.
All right. Listen up, Henry. Nobody can know I'm looking into it. It's a very dangerous game, but hopefully I don't need to tell you that.
Lord Ruthard mentioned...
Excellent. You don't happen to come from...
My father was a blacksmith.
It's a fine craft. But I'll be happy to tell you. We need to talk some... Careful! Just wait a bit longer, all right?
Where should I start looking?
Straight to the point. We know for a fact that means it would be best to... First of all, you should... After that, we'll compare the...
But the yields aren't the same every day, right?
True. That's why we have... For example, the other day...
Couldn't I just...
Fet's job is to count the corves and write the... We're interested in what the miners themselves... Nevertheless, and they have an odd way of speaking. You should pretend to be... You could be a scholar, or just say I'm your distant uncle who's initiating you into...
Pretending to be your...
Suit yourself. But to the point, the first shift is led by Samko's Hewers. Take this. So
what are you going to do?
I'll return to the estate to do... Once you find out how many... And don't forget...
By the way...
Well.
He was a great help to us at Sukdal.
Even though we had some... If it weren't for him...
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
Greetings. Are you Foreman...
Hey! Hold on.
My name's Henry. I'm his nephew. Are you praying?
We dinged the... It all came...
That's awful.
He weren't just me marrow. He were my blood. He kept begging me, and now...
Come on.
I suppose you... Will you pray with me?
Aye.
You're a cat. Almighty and merciful God, our Father, you are the giver of gold, silver, bronze, copper, tin,
Almighty and
iron,
merciful God,
and
our
all
Father,
ores and metals.
you are the giver
I ask
of
that
gold,
you bless me brother who
silver,
has died in this
bronze,
mine,
copper,
and may
tin,
your holy angels
iron,
save his soul from
and
damnation.
all ores and
Bring
metals.
his soul to
I ask that
eternal
you
glory
bless my
through
brother,
our Lord,
who has
our
died in
Saviour
this
and
mine.
Redeemer, Jesus
May your
Christ.
holy angels save his soul from damnation. Bring his soul to eternal glory through our Lord, our Saviour and Redeemer, Jesus Christ. Amen. So...
Aye.
What is the work of a...
What it's about? Proper graft up.
Or deaths?
Aye. Unfortunate.
How is the orb?
First, we set up...
How much do you make?
Depends on how... It's no real...
So how many...
That, but even so...
That's all I need to...
you Foreman?
Aye.
My name is Henry. I'm his nephew.
Why should I?
Sir Christian.
I wouldn't. Then I'll tell.
You should obey Sir Christian. You don't want him coming.
That I.
What is the work of...
Aye, but proper...
So how do you...
Depends.
How do you mind...
Either one. Only...
How much do you make?
Don't even...
How many core...
I can tell you exact. We managed to hulk.
That's all I need. Foreman Frank?
What you look...
Sir Chris, I'm his nephew.
He's grooming us, but you can't just
I'll just have a few...
The more we... But make it snappy, man.
What is the work?
What's it? We can...
How exactly...
Bloody hell. You take and do...
How do you get...
Same weight. Once you...
How much do you get?
I'll tell you, man.
Can you...
Sometime.
I wonder...
That depends on how...
How much do...
Less than... It's a Christian himself.
Uncle Christian doesn't have time for me. You know how busy he is. I just want to know what it's like doing your graft here. How much work you need to do to keep grub on the table?
Aye, kidder. Us, it was a good gar on the...
Thanks.
Nah. God be with you, and have a pleasant evening.
Good day to you, friend.
Christian?
Damn it. Let me sleep. Come back in the morning. Keep close to the others. It's not safe here.
I already know how it was 100.
Meanwhile, I looked in the mine book.
I'd guess it.
Then you'd be correct. The book lists 90 corves extracted, but nobody could just come along and take them. We keep a close watch on everything. The unreported corves must be going out to smelting works with the rest of the ore. That means...
What does it mean?
That this is fraud of colossal proportions, and that Foreman Fett and Herman the ore merchant are in it up to their ears.
Should I go to them and accuse them?
Well, accuse? We want to hear everything. Being involved in the theft, make sure to promise them no one will know about that. When you've talked to them...
What do you need?
We need to talk.
And who might...
Henry, Sir Christian sent me. We found some discrepancies in the mine book.
Discrepancies?
How do you explain that the miner has extracted 100 corves of ore on the Feast of St. Petronilla, but the book only says 90?
If it says 90, there must have been 90. The book does not lie.
Or someone is writing down false numbers and hiding 10 corves.
I do not write anything in the book myself. Foreman Fett counts the corves here. Go and talk to him instead.
Don't tell me you don't count them too. You wouldn't pay for more corves than there really were.
Do you have any idea how much ore passes through my hands? How am I supposed to remember how many there were ausgerechnet on the Fest of St. Petronilla? Besides, miners can lie.
All 3 crews agreed to report more. I seriously doubt that. Look, you don't have to be afraid to tell the truth. Me and Sir Christian agreed to settle the matter quietly. We're not going to punish anyone.
I am innocent. It was Fett's idea. He came to me saying we were going to deliver more corves to the smelters than we would report, and I would get paid for it. It was going well. I have always paid for what we put in the book. Then I got some geld from Fett on the side. On the feast of St. Petronilla, I was afraid they would be able to tell the difference. 10 corves is 10 corves after all. Nobody at the smelting works cared at all. I am sure they are in on it too.
How long has this been going on?
Several months. Maybe half a year. About since Sigismund arrived.
Is Ulrich Vavak behind this?
The Mint Master?
So Christian and I, so just act like nothing. We don't want to scare off.
Yeah.
So, I went to see my brother. And? To talk about the inheritance.
But...
A word, Foreman.
Who are you? And what do you want?
I'm Henry. But that's not important. Sir Christian sent me. I need to discuss a delicate matter with you.
Don't tell me one of the yakkers shot.
I'm afraid it's a little worse than that. We found some discrepancies in the mine book.
Let Sir Christian handle it then. They're his books, and his responsibility too.
But you're the one counting the corves of ore.
Your point being?
I learned that the miners extracted no less than 100 corves on the Feast of St. Petronilla, but the mine book says 90.
Do you think the yakkers know how to count? They're blockheads, and they like to show off. I'm sure they just exaggerated. Anyway, what's it to you? Did the steward send you to snoop around? Don't you know? I work for
Aye, there's no...
Bloody snitch.
You have nothing to fear. You're under my protection, and nothing will happen to you. I'll deal with anyone who wants to harm you. Believe me.
Oi, I'll tell you what I know. As soon as I was made head gaffer, Amara, who works at the smelting works in Grund, came to me. He said someone wanted to talk to me. One of them. So I met this fella in the tavern in Grund, and he told me how it all works. How to cut the books like. He told me the trick was not to report some of the extracted ore, and transport it secretly to the smelters, along with the rest. He made it very clear, if I didn't play along, I could have an accident. There was nothing I could do.
Who was that fella from the smelter who came to you?
He never told me his name, even when I asked. He's a tall bloke, stocky, pockmarked. I don't scare easy, but this bloke was terrifying.
How long has this been going on?
For some time now, definitely. I heard even former head gaffer Kircher was in on it too.
Where can I find him?
You can't ask Kircher any questions. He fell down a shaft. They say he was drunk, but I don't think it was an accident.
Who pays you on the side? You have to pay the miners for what they actually extracted.
I get the extra chink from the smelting works. It's enough for the yakkers and for Herman.
Do you think the Mint Master, Ulrich Vavak, is behind this?
I don't know. I've got naught bad to say about Vavak. He treats me canny whenever he shows up. He says if Christian gives us hassle, he'd sooner replace him than me. He really said that. The Mint Master himself.
All right. Just carry on as if nothing's happened. No one must find out we know about the fraud. Christian won't give you any trouble, nor will anyone else. Is that clear?
Clear as a bell, Mara. I'll be silent as the grave.
I talked to Fett and Herman.
And? Did they...
They did. I mean, I made them.
Did you tell them to keep quiet?
I did.
Let's see what we've got. Those 10 unreported. You'll have to go and look around.
How so?
Buresh is a very cautious and clever man, but he's the only one who can give you permission.
Something like your letter of...
Like I said, Nevertheless, you'll pretend to be a nobleman in...
A noble?
But be careful. You'll have to dress like a real nobleman. But listen, don't carry a weapon. You must come to him dressed to the nines. In short, like I said, if you don't have... If you're carrying... And make sure you...
What else?
In the smell... Then they give...
What should I...
He started... Now he's doing...
I got it.
Here, I reckon he would. Ask him to... If my guess... You could get something when you're in the smell... Good luck, Henry.
Praise God.
Greetings, Master Buresh.
Nice clothes. You've got good taste.
Thank you, Goodman. Likewise, Christian of Pisek sent me. You are?
Christian writes that...
I know.
Well, with this letter of safe conduct, but I don't want you to...
Can you tell me?
We weigh it, roasting, it's then...
How many corves of ore?
We don't when they we process...
How much silver?
That's of course 20 quint. We can make...
Can any...
That's in everything. Besides...
How many...
I from...
I visited the mine there.
You're lucky.
God be with you.
Don't forget, and above all... See you later. Good day.
What is your job?
You mean smelting? Then we do that.
How do you like working in the smelter?
Aye.
What can you tell?
I can't come from what I...
Have you noticed?
Nothing.
Does any...
Here, that would mean some... Look.
This is how they crush ore in bulk. Corp here, corp there. Now I can see why no one found the large quantity strange. This is how they crush ore in bulk. Are you the fella they call Shima?
You have no business.
I'm told you know some...
Me? Meet me outside in a while.
Fuck. I have to have a piss. You take over here, lads. I'll be right back.
You're right. I hope you can. He's a good bloke.
All the delivered ore is here in one place. Nothing suspicious. It looks like it must be pure silver that's going missing.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Well,
who are...
Henry of...
He knows better than anyone.
Actually, I'm here...
Oh. So it was actually the steward of the mint because of a rumour. They say...
The silver must be going missing from here.
From the mines, you... Why should I talk to...
I'm telling you nothing but the truth. The entries in the books...
it's Volkmar. Recently, it's all very suspicious. If you want to find... But be careful.
Thank you.
Excuse me?
God be with you. Greetings to you, friend.
Are you Volkmar?
I'm not.
Horseshit.
You must be the snoop.
I beg your pardon.
Well, well, well. Fortunately, your investigation ends.
You shouldn't have...
Take him.
Have you gone insane? You want to attack a nobleman? I suppose you have no idea who's behind me. You won't avoid punishment.
You're really a nobleman? But that's... Oi! Where are you cowards running to? I'll get you! Oh! No! No! Fuck! Ah!
Now, spill the beans. You're responsible for stealing the king's silver?
Not me. It's Buresh. If I didn't play along with him, I'd lose my job. All my life. It's true. Volkmar is my name. I swear on everything that's holy.
Take it from the beginning.
As head smelter, one day, but he gave the books a few weeks in the end.
Why didn't Buresh...
The mint master's men. Buresh had...
Aren't you ashamed?
And which king did I didn't care.
Moving on.
There are mine.
They count...
Buresh...
Did Buresh...
Not if you won't be...
Give me the map.
Yeah, if you take the road to the entrance to the... Look here. Why are you...
I'm convinced Mint Master Vabak is...
I can't help you there. Well, now you have the map. I know. Please let me go.
All right.
Thank you. I'll go to cook, and if we meet again, you're a good...
Go!
Quick!
Whoa! Whoa!
can't just stroll around here without so much as a by your leave.
Get going! Right now! Off you go!
You see, it didn't even hurt.
Where are you trying to sneak to?
Well, well, well. Look who's here. I knew from the start you didn't come, but I reckoned you wouldn't. Little Nary
turned out the other.
Congratulations. What to do? We could come to her underground.
I need evidence that Ulrich Vavak von Neuhaus is involved in this whole affair.
The Mint Master? That's not true. Wouldn't you rather discuss the price of your silence?
You can't buy...
That's the...
He can't leave here alive! Finish him!
Show your stuff!
Have you had enough, Buret?
Mert!
Underground.
No!
You know very well.
But I really...
Stop lying.
All right. The whole thing was Ulrich's idea. As soon as he became Sigismund's Mint Master, he got cocky and began to abuse his power. He grabbed anything he could get his hands on, took away mining rights from anyone who opposed him. Anyone who wanted to keep his station had to pay him a hefty fee. But that still wasn't enough for him. So he came to me one day with the idea that some of the royal silver might not reach the king at all.
Why did he come to you?
The citizens of Kuttenberg didn't like some blow-in turning up to replace Peter of Pisek. And they were less happy when he started giving... I'm a strange... Think what...
So you agreed to help him?
Did I have any... I hate...
Wasn't he afraid of Sigismund?
Sigismund came here for the silver. He trusts the Mint Master he installed. And he's got no way of knowing something's going missing along the way. Unless some...
What was his plan?
Surprisingly simple. And to keep them in the end, and when somebody got...
What are you doing with the
stolen?
Whatever.
It's used to...
Genuine.
It's simple, really. No one can...
About the evidence.
Yes?
I need some proof in my hand.
And I can count on you. Will you give me your...
How much will you...
How much do you... I really can't... You're skinny. I hope you're happy, and that... Here's the key to... It's behind that. You'd better not talk to the...
Is that all?
Aye.
I'm sure you have... I don't know what.
I really do. I'll be on my... I hope...
Likewise.
Sheets. They brought us more than usual. Well, at least we won't get bored.
We can't go outside. Nothing else to do here anyway.
But tell me, brother, is it that bad in here? Hot meals every day, wine in the evening.
I'm here to help you.
What are you doing here?
Get out of here. If the guards catch you, there'll be trouble.
You don't have to worry about...
What about Master Buresh?
I talked to Buresh.
What?
I came to get evidence.
There are some books in that chest over there.
Leave that to me. I still need the genuine...
Everything we do here is
except you're minting.
How are we to know where it comes from? It's none of our business.
We just pawns.
Nobody's saying any different. Like I said, I'm here to free you. The guards are dead. You're free to...
Hang on!
It's just the books here.
We won't tell nobody nothing.
Tell me more about this place.
Look.
How did you end up here?
Through our own stupidity.
We used to work in the mint in the Italian court.
Well.
And the foreman got...
But then... and...
Who's in charge?
The mint is run by Master...
They're the ones he visits every...
We're well taken...
Why are they...
Well...
It's just...
Don't you miss?
Not really.
They even brought some wenches here for...
We've got plenty of food
and coin.
Why don't you want to leave?
And we're told not...
I told you. They couldn't fight for... You're free.
Free?
Like...
Without permission?
So?
Then we... Me neither.
Free!
Free!
I'm feeling a bit peckish.
You shouldn't be walking around...
I got the evidence.
Really?
Here.
I'll be damned. Where did you...
Vavak had it.
He obviously had it all worked. Did you have any...
The owner of the smelting works, Buret.
What deal?
I let him go and...
I understand. He's clever. Be it as it may, I'll get in touch with... There's one more thing.
There were some coiners being held prisoner.
Jesus Christ.
Vavak locked them...
My God.
I did.
Thank God for that. When you talked to them...
They gave it to me.
I'm curious.
Here.
What the... That means all the grot... In any case... But I'm afraid no matter what Master Buresh told you...
Well, the book...
I hope so. But be that as it may, I've been thinking it all over. The scheme, Master Ulrich... But... With those books in Retard's hands... And it's now pretty clear who will replace it to many people.
I'm listening.
I knew you'd understand. Everything would stay the same. Entering... Only there would be a... I'll have to find replacements for Fett and Hammond in the mine. A miner jumps at coin.
What happened to her?
Not long after you left, Herman and they found Fett on the spoil tip with a broken neck.
You think it's related?
Who knows?
Shit.
They're both gone, and now I'll have to arrange a deal, and I'll take care of the coin. Nothing really changes for you. I've got a little something, and I'll give you some... Are you sure?
I can't promise.
And why?
I'm not a cheat.
This is Kuttenberg, Henry. Which part do you...
I'm simply...
Who do you think you...
My conscience.
You'll never get enough. But... So, here's your books.
Thank you.
It should help the... Now leave me alone.
Can I help you? Be careful.
Get the fuck out,
It
I'm
isn't
telling
safe
you.
around here. I hate to conflict
I'm
with
not
you.
going
And
anywhere.
that old priest was completely clever together.
You shouldn't be walking around by yourself.
Good day.
I'd like to...
Sir?
Tens...
Of course.
There.
I'm sorry.
All better.
I
hope
wasn't
that's
paying
all your
attention.
aches and pains taken care of. And take better.
Don't think I can't see you.
I'm not doing anything. You're doing a great job keeping watch.
You'd better believe it.
You're behaving like a child.
Gah!
Good afternoon. Was wünschst du?
What's new?
Haben's.
A dragon?
Ja, das... And I don't know if...
No, I didn't.
We're lucky und das ist...
Sounds interesting. Can I eat?
But of course... And for how long?
I'd like to...
Sehr gut, but you'll pay...
All right then. Here's your gross.
I knew it. Our beds are clean.
What do you have?
Danke.
Good day.
Hey, youngster. All right, man?
Was there something you wanted?
Maybe. Maybe not. We'll see. What's your name, pal?
Henry.
Kvietoslav. Pleased to meet you. Well, Henry, can't read and write by any chance?
I can.
Brilliant. You're just the man.
Really?
Someone trust.
And you were just waiting and...
Of course there is. And his assistant. What's more,
So, you want me to...
I couldn't have...
What kind of letter is it, exactly?
Like I said, it's an important business letter. There's some matter I need to settle with this Kuttenberg burger.
Are you offering him something?
Aye. You could say that, actually. It's kind of like a business offer.
What do I get for writing it?
A whole heap of coin, pal. It's really important for me. I don't mind giving you a groschen for every word.
Really? How long will the letter be?
Very long. There's a lot I need to say.
All right. I'm certain we can work something out.
Brilliant. But before we get started, could you take a look at this? Just to test you.
What's this supposed to be?
I was given this here parchment by one wandering student. He said it's a love poem.
How many miles you've wandered at such a grueling pace? Rest your feet, dear maiden. Sit here... That sounds...
Is that what But it's clear...
Where are we gonna...
Oh, no.
Well, then...
You have to go to... Enter the building...
Hold on.
I'm afraid I've got...
Can't you tell me...
Nothing. And what bet...
Right, so...
That's right. Tell them...
You have a pass?
You know. And well... Farewell, my friend.
I'm throwing so well, I'll use up my luck for a whole week.
Gelobt sei Jesus.
All right, what was that?
What would you like?
What do you have?
What
I
that
was glad to be of help to you,
But it's-
good.
Just you. The day that was.
What do you...
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Good day to you.
Greetings. What do you...
Great. You made a fine purchase.
Welcome.
Why do they...
We're dead.
Uh-huh.
I have to.
Well, all right.
But then it's not. And that.
Thanks.
But my brother even.
Right. I'd like to...
What is?
I'm not...
Fine.
Greetings.
Innkeeper, what's taking so long?
I'd like...
What is this?
I'd like...
Oh.
A bl-
Who are you?
I'm Henry.
Oh, right. Well, almost. But fuck.
All right.
Right. A nice, polite beginning. Greetings, Master Markholz. I hope you are in good health. And good spirits. And likewise, your wife.
Never mind his old woman. Is he even married? A prick like that would bully a woman to death. Right this. You fucking arsehole. Release them and pay up, or we'll fuck you up.
We can't be so brutal. We have to be more polite. Markholz is a merchant. He's all about coin. We need to, you know, sell it to him.
He ain't no merchant. He's a murderer. What do you think Thomas went off to see the world in his old age? He got rid...
So?
I'm just saying...
Bollocks.
Suit yourself.
Well, do it like I said, so...
I'll make it sound a bit more refined. Greetings. I trust that this correspondence will find you in good health. Done. Next.
We are writing to you about a serious matter concerning our deal.
That you fucked us over on, you cheating scum!
Would you please let me compose this letter?
All right, forget I spoke.
Now, where was...
We are writing to you in good faith
that we can resolve this misunderstanding, which was surely unintentional. What's next?
Right. What was it I wanted?
To get to the point?
Why don't you get to the door and fuck off? If you keep sticking your nose in, we'll never get it written.
We'll never get it written if you don't get to the point. But suit yourself, I'll shut up.
So, it didn't end up well. We would like... no, like this. We expect from you some remedy that will lead to improving things for both sides. If you refuse, it will lead to some deep shit. Misfortune.
We ask you to rectify the situation to the satisfaction of both sides in this dispute. Your refusal, on the contrary, would result in your own downfall. Written. Next.
All right. Write this. Let our mates go free. Otherwise, we'll go to the powers that be, and they'll kick your arse for you. Or your backside, or something polite.
Finally.
Free our captive brothers. Otherwise, we shall report your dishonesty to King Sigismund, and he shall see to your prompt punishment. Ah! Carry on.
Aye. Once they return to us safe and sound, we'll clear off and you'll never see us again. And your secret will be safe.
Ha! You don't really believe he'll let us go just like that?
Why not? If we disappear, he'll be out of danger. Him and his silver.
He'll be safe as long as he kills us.
Shut up, you idiot.
You shut up.
Once our brothers have returned to us safe and sound, we shall vanish from these parts, and you shall never hear from us again. Done.
Maybe some polite parting?
Like, go fuck yourself, shitbag.
We can't put that in the letter, surely. That's definitely not done. Yours trustingly in...
With regards and trust in your wisdom, yours, the trustworthy men of the honest brotherhood of miners. That's that. The letter is finished.
Great. Give it to me so I can seal it and have it delivered. We are grateful for your help.
We are. And we're sorry for what we have to do now.
Can't we just leave it be?
He knows too much. What if he goes to the bailiff?
I'd be no good to him anyway. Kurva.
You must be the...
Fuck.
Look, that really isn't necessary.
How is that?
I may not understand exactly what went on between you and Markold. You can just turn up at his house and you need someone to...
So what?
Well, maybe.
Why would they?
Who knows? But that's not the point. What I mean is, I'm the best man for the job you've got.
Maybe. And what do you get out of it?
Well, I get to keep my head on my shoulders. And maybe a small reward?
Maybe.
You believe him?
Why not? Silver has a way of shutting mouths.
Sometimes forever, if you're not careful. All right then, we can do it your way.
Agreed. Take the letter and deliver it to Master Markold. He lives in a big stone house on the lower
Just make sure you don't tell him anything. Some miner gave you some...
You don't have to wait for it. If it goes well and Markold lets out, there'll be a nice pile of silver waiting.
But if you betray us...
And if we see you going to the bailiff and...
All right. I'll hand it...
Everyone's glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Greetings.
Will bring a smile to your face.
Rain or shine, our wares are fine. The brothers tried to sell their loot to a certain peddler, an honest man. He told the bailiff that
Christ!
Was willst du?
I'd like to...
What do you want?
I'll have...
Du wirst sicher zufrieden sein. Bis bald.
I'm sorry.
Whether it rains or pours, shopping here is mad.
No business here. Stop right there.
I was given
A letter.
Servus, guter Mann.
I'm looking for...
Das bin ich.
Some fella gave me this...
Was?
Heads.
Give me the letter. What? How did you...
Some bloke just shoved it in...
Strange, but whatever.
No.
Wirklich? If that is how...
What should I...
You? By the way...
Somewhere in the north...
Ausgezeichnet. Soon, a couple of miners will turn up. Something tells me they'll be...
Excuse me.
Onions, garlic. Sharp like no other. Greetings to you too.
Careful.
Christ be praised.
God bless. Yeah, yeah.
God grant you health.
Good day.
You must be Kviatoslav and Myslibors, mates, eh? You're free at last.
Well,
A messenger.
Really?
Look, you can thank me later.
You're right.
Sure.
I'd say you've earned... Let's go, then.
Right. Job.
I'm surprised.
Well, I'd never have thought it.
Smiling. Christ,
come on.
What was that?
Ausgezeichnet.
Fuck. Did you double...
What?
Nobody had to double-cross.
What?
Na ja. What else could I...
So...
Kindly shut your mouth.
You won't have...
At them! Prepare to fight!
You're going to be fucked up!
Let him have it! Nicely done! Watch out! He's trying some tricks! Take that!
Bash him on the head!
Up, you wretch!
Took him down!
Come and help me with this bastard! Nicely done!
Slice him up!
My head. What the hell happened? Oh, where am I? Careful. What about my things? Good. Oh, verdammte Blutung! This should stop the bleeding. Damn right, that bastard. Here, lad.
I want more.
Oh, here you are.
Now you're going to get it!
What the fuck was that?
Hail Mary.
day.
God be with...
I'd like...
Aye.
I've got a few...
Don't...
There.
I
All
apologise.
clean and bandaged up, friend. I hope next time you want me to do more than just wash your back.
What's the whole...
Greetings to...
I'd like to...
And...
I could use...
All right.
I'd like to...
And what?
Show me...
All right.
Good day to you. What would you like?
Sure.
Thank you.
What do you have for...
Well, thanks for nothing, Henry. Take care.
Lord be with you.
Excuse me.
Apparently, the
Good
city
day.
council is organizing another collection for repairs to...
Scott.
I see you're on...
Yeah.
What about the...
Good, I see the healings, and I think my...
There's a what? But it wouldn't...
Ja.
I'd like you to teach me about...
Kein Problem, we have to make...
I'd like to practice...
Vernünftig. Very hard, but the best learn to... Also.
Hail Mary.
What are you doing here?
Schönen Tag.
Grüß dich.
I'd like to...
Ja,
I'd like to...
Warum nicht?
Simon.
Toll.
Yeah.
Pay the entry.
Here are the...
I look May Lady Fortune on the day of... Or you...
I want to...
Of
Here you are.
The local sword fighting, that's they... So let's...
Come here, lad.
Now, we'll see a duel between two men, neither of whom is to be trifled with. Henry of Skalitz, a skilled fighter and a good friend of Gutenberg and all its people. Some of you may have already had the honor of meeting him.
I had a man like that.
In today's tournament, he wants to prove that the rumors about his prowess are all true. And who's going to face him? The young son of a blacksmith, known to most as Susie, as his face is as smooth and pretty as a lass's. But don't let his looks fool you. This lad is as strong as an ox, can bend iron with his bare hands, and hits like a hammer. Watch closely. We'll now see whose skill proves to be greater.
Yes! Yes!
Contenders, get to it.
Such speed! As if the shield weighs nothing!
He sure knows how to handle his shield.
You could even do that with the shield.
Such speed! As if the shield weighs nothing!
End of duel. Went to this skillful swordsman who displayed truly beautiful technique. Henry of Skalitz. Victory's within his reach, but things are far from over. His opponent surely won't go down without a fight. Ready? Go for it.
Well-deserved victory!
End of duel. Hurrah! We have a winner! Henry of Contenders, forward! End of duel! First duel! Henry! He clearly has the advantage, but will he be able to use it? We shall see. Ready? Fight!
It wasn't very good.
No, you don't. Zeus?
End of duel!
Careful.
The deed is done! The winner of the sword and shield discipline is a nimble, skilled fencer who has yet to be defeated. The time has come for our contenders to put their skills with the longsword.
Give me the... But of course. See you soon, my friend.
Dangerous weapon. Mastering it is no easy feat, and it is a great honor to behold the skill and courage of those who have done so. Our honorable swordsmen will show off their skills. And
I want... Wonderful. All right. See you later.
Has Lady Fortune chosen for him? Matthew the Minter! He entered the tournament to win over the heart of a fair maiden whose name he was too shy to reveal. But we all wish him luck and hope Dorothy will reward his bravery. Enjoy the duel that will soon follow. Contenders, get to it!
Ich reiß dir deinen Arsch auf! Here!
Are you mad? You kill him!
I've got
to get out of here!
Nearly killed somebody.
God! Smash his head in!